Good morning. And music cut. I know I keep mentioning it like every time, but I feel like it interrupts the vibes a lot, and especially with like this kind of music, it kind of sucks that it just will sharp cut to nothing. But that's how it is. That's how it. Mod view stream thing bit rates looking good. Cool. Cat's been in here overnight. There's a couple of cardboard boxes we keep in the kitchen for the cat to, or my housemate keeps in the kitchen for her cat, because cat love box. And one of them is like well, there's another box that's technically not out for her, but the cat basically scratches it a hell of a lot as a scratching post, and like frequently she'll get like a little bit stuck, or she'll like shred it off and then either get some stuck on her claw or just like bring it in some other way. And this morning I brushed something off my chair, not really paying attention to what it was, and I just realized it was a little shred off of that cardboard box. And hey, you know what? I should probably do that. So, you know what? I'm gonna BGM down ever so slightly. Oh, right. Doesn't save unless you do that. Ugh. So, this game threw us into the deep end pretty fucking quickly. Like, with social deduction games, you can kind of, like, learn as you go, and because this is a video game and it's slowly introducing more mechanics that are going to be present throughout the entire game, it has a bit more of a structured kind of approach to it, but it still speeds along really fast, especially with, like, the whole loop. The differences between the loops becoming, like, very apparent, you know. We started off with 4 or 5 people, and then we quickly went into, like, 7 people. Yuriko comes along for one loop and then disappears after taking the training wheels off. Then, like, we slowly get into having 9 people, and an engineer, and a guardian angel, and more people who are Gnosia. Yeah. I'm interested to see where we're going from here, because this feels like the last big thing the game needs to introduce, because we're about to be Gnosia ourselves. It also has interesting implications, at least from, like, a player perspective. Because it feels like you shouldn't be a Gnosia, if that makes sense. Like, if you're infected, that you're not yourself, or you're... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know whether the game has really, like... We haven't explored too much what the Gnosia actually are. Yuriko, for example, like, heavily implies that, like... Well, I don't know if, like, the Gnosia are the same people who set up the game. Yuriko, it felt very much like she was speaking about the devs, almost. When she was talking about how it's unfair that the player character was kind of immune to things. And it's like, I feel like the implication was that it's like an alien life form, we don't know much about it. It will indiscriminately kill. I feel like it was implied somewhat that, like, it was they are the result of a far more advanced, alien civilization. I can't remember if I'm reading too much into some of that stuff, but we're hitting the point now where, like, a lot of the immediate things we're learning is starting to creep away from the loop-to-loop stuff, or the inside-the-loop stuff. So we're starting to understand a bit more, or almost the entire process, I think, so far. Like, it's pretty fleshed out, especially, like, becoming Gnosia now and seeing it from that perspective and understanding how you operate in that. So I'm hoping we get some, like, meta-narrative stuff happening soon. I don't see why it wouldn't, but, you never know. They could make some of this even more complicated. Who knows? But yeah, let's find out. Loop number 8. So it starts again. Idiot here. Ah, we already saw this. I am Gnosia. Don't get any way. If need be, I will absolutely throw you under the bus. So you do best to just keep quiet and let me do my thing, okay? I don't trust anyone, human or Gnosia. That is all. We have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. An engineer and guardian have also been confirmed to be present. This may help us to single out the infectees. Yeah, so we don't know who the... we don't know who the engineer is, or anything like that. Hey, this'll be easy. Let's hope so. Let them show us what they've got. Is there a note for... Okay, there's no Gnosia marked note in Rakio's. Not that I know what those notes even are at this point, but, like... yeah. Gnosia are able to falsely claim the role of engineer, doctor, etc. So Rakio's been pretty clear, like, listen, just let me do my thing. So I'm gonna sit back, I think. I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the Gnosia. All you need to do is get rid of them once they're found. Rakio has stepped forward and falsely claimed the role of engineer, likely planning to spread false information and disrupt the discussion. Okay, so, like, Rakio is the engineer? Yeah, no. I'm the engineer. Between SQ and Rakio, one of them is our enemy. That, and whoever didn't claim the role, is not the engineer. These 2 points are clear. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel like Setsu looks suspicious. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? So Gina's downing Setsu, right? Personally, I'm on Setsu's side myself. I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. Something about Shigemichi is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. You suspected me? What the hell? Comment, why all the doubt for Shigemichi? I just don't see it myself. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Shigemichi. I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. I mean, I don't feel like I need to speak up much, really. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust SQ. Maybe this will help me find something out. Ooh. So I have a decent stealth. And I'm not, like, calling it out, I'm just kind of, like, joining in. I'd go with that, I think. You stated that you two have been downing SQ. Oh, so, like, it's all on me now? Hey, lay off SQ a bit, huh? Okay, let's lay off a bit, huh? I got SQ's back. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Something about Gina is kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. There is so much going on right now. Okay, hold on. Let's back up just a second. Okay, so Rakio hasn't made any claims. And everyone else is kind of like discussing amongst themselves, minus SQ and Rakio. Now, the interesting thing there is, like, last stream, I was like, okay, I think Engineer is, like, a pretty safe role to step into as Gnosia, because, you can, like, it's basically not a good idea to, it's not a good idea to start pointing fingers at Engineers initially, because, like, one of them is for sure Gnosia. But if you pick wrong, and it's a 50-50 in this case, you deprive yourself of so much information. The thing is that you can use the two engineers' presences and the people who defend them to potentially put together, like, a better picture of, like, who's Gnosia. Because if someone comes to someone else's defense, like, really, really hard, consistently, and that person is an engineer, and you have anything to go on in terms of them being incorrect about things, then, yeah, like, you can kind of use that to put together who the Gnosia is. So, no, I feel like no one's pointing finger... Well, actually, no, because Setsu started pointing fingers at SQ, which is interesting. Like, obviously, it's risky, because, like, you pick an engineer to say no to, and it's... Who have we got? Yeah, okay. So, Gina says Setsu's suspicious. Chippy says they aren't. Comet says Shigemichi is suspicious. Chippy, again, says that he's not. Setsu says SQ is suspicious, and Shigemichi defends her. And now Comet is thinking Gina is sus. So I'm thinking Comet thinks that Setsu's not suspicious. Trying to think of, like, who might be... I wonder if people will vote for SQ. Or if that's too big of a tell. Apparently I seem suspicious. Yeah, that's a bit much, Comet. You're going, like, way too hard at Gina, okay? As stated, we have little reason to doubt Gina. Yeah. Now we're gonna decide who to put cold sleep, huh? I really don't like this majority vote stuff. So... I think the person who seemed the most suspicious to everyone was, yeah, I feel like this is where logic really comes in handy, because the more of the entire conversation you can remember, the more you know who's defending who. Because this gives you, obviously, the broad strokes in terms of the actions used, but it doesn't tell you, like, who joined in, as such. There was a couple people going, like, at this rate, like, my best bet is to go for SQ, because there are people that are sus of her, so... Okay. Neither Rakio nor I got any votes, so that's good. Hey, Setsu, SQ, and Shigemichi are tied. I guess we gotta talk it over and vote again, huh? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna let that go. You still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Shigemichi. Maybe this will help me find something out. So I see. I wasn't the only one suspecting Shigemichi. Starting to come around, I guess. I'm not gonna openly agree with Rakio. That would probably be a mistake. You're suspecting me? What the hell? Really? Shigemichi is like totally not sketchy, actually. Okay, let's lay off it a bit, eh? I got Shigemichi's back. Okay. Hang on, let me do a count real quick. So wait, was that? Okay, yeah, the vote will be retaken. Setsu opens saying Shigemichi is suspicious, and SQ defends him. So it was Setsu and Rakio who said they're suspicious of Shigemichi, and then it was SQ, Chippy... No, it was just SQ and Chippy that... No, was it just SQ and Chippy? Yeah, no, it was just SQ and Chippy. So that's 3 votes I know about so far. There's 3 definitely going to Shigemichi, and there's 3 going to, against him. Or, like, not on him. Shigemichi, something about you is totally fishy, huh? Okay, I think this might be a bit safer to agree here. Yeah. You stated that you two had been doubting Shigemichi. Suspected me? What the hell? That's a bit much, comment. Yep. Okay, I guess we vote again. It seems like everyone's going for Shigemichi, so I'm gonna go with that. What? No one even talked about... Huh? What? Okay. Guess this is it. Take my leave. See you all again. Do I still get to hang out with people? I do. Ooh, Comet, hey? Who... Was Comet one of the people that was suspicious of SQ? No. Can I level up? Nope. Ooh, that's... I feel like this might be dangerous here. Stella's been kind of neutral and everything. Maybe if I, ingratiate myself to her, she might be a bit more... She might step in a bit more. The thing I'm worried about here is, like, if I agree to do stuff with Comet and then start going against Rakio, or she starts going against Rakio, that would give me away. Because, like, I'm either throwing Rakio under the bus, in which case, like, she's gonna throw me under the bus too. Or Comet suspects that I'm suspicious, because why would I break that? Well, like, why would I break that alliance for no reason, you know? So I think I'm gonna try and go out of left field with this one. You came to see me. Well, I'm so happy. Room. Now beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Time has frozen? Yeah, so? Holy shit. Okay, I kinda love this. Pan possibility calculation is used to warp, right? As terminals, you and I are automatically connected to NOS. That's right, NOS. That was the big, like, incomprehensible alien force. I don't understand. Reply that you don't understand. Well, it isn't necessary for you to fully comprehend it, and I don't feel like explaining it to you. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's make a decision. Which pitiful human will be the next one to be erased from this universe? And by the way, only one person can be eliminated at a time, so we have to choose carefully. Who you choose tells me a lot about your character. Go on, show me what you've got. That is a good question. So, I feel like getting rid of Chippy might be a good idea here. He's, like, consistently a person defending a lot of people. I feel like that would be the best way to, like, make people more uncomfortable stepping up to defend each other. Yeah, actually, I feel pretty confident about that. I'm gonna say Chippy. Chippy, huh? Not a bad choice. Alright, let's go with that. Chippy is lying down, not breathing. Rakio quietly reaches out. Chippy should actually be thanking us, kindly putting an end to such a worthless life like that. See, I'm really more interested in how the other characters are gonna act as Gnosia, because this isn't actually that out of character for Rakio. Will, why are you just standing there? Hurry up and make contact with Chippy. You reach out to touch Chippy's body. The tip of your finger touches Chippy, and that instant, Chippy's skin starts to swell up, then peel back. Bon voyage, Chippy. And then with a snap, like a bubble popping, everything disappeared. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Warp is complete and time seems to have started moving again. Please find and remove any crew member infected by Gnosia, as per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. Repeat. Time to head to the main console. Gotta be careful not to be removed. Chippy, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. Okay, so I'm gonna have a review the voting a bit here. So Gina voted for Setsu. Ooh, Rakio and I were the only people to vote for SQ in that round. That's not great. Yeah, Gina voted for Setsu, Stella voted for Chippy, Shigemichi... Hey, Cardinal Simple, how's it going? Has been a bit. Shigemichi voted for Setsu. Comet voted for Shigemichi. So reports. Requested anyone report come forward. Hey Raven, how's it going? Well, I guess I should, like, report. I checked out Chippy. Big old note for Gnosia. Chippy is, like, totally clear. Yes! We all know that. That doesn't give them any information. Fuck yeah. Well, next is my own report. Gina wasn't Gnosia. Gina's suspicious any way you think about it. Wait. According to the investigation, Gina was human. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so... Signaling to me, don't target Gina. Pretty good, ready for more Mogus, yeah. It's been going okay so far. How many people are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So, there's gonna be another vote and then another death, which will bring it down to 5. So, I've got to last 2 more votes and... Yeah, I've got to last 2 more votes. And then we may win. And, like, so far this has been going swimmingly. Like, Rakio's been pretty on point, and I haven't really needed to step out much, so I think we will continue to do that. I don't want to have to say it, but Rakio's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. Oh my god, Rakio is, like, so sketch, you guys. Like, last night? No, wait, that's literally a secret. I, like, can't even you guys. I feel like someone will jump in for Rakio, and it'd be better for me to wait for that. Huh? Are you really doubting me? This is... Oh, I can't remember if this one's gonna be... Is this one the one that's, more stealthy but less effective by, like, joining in the defense? Or is the initial defense the one that's, like... fuck. Because I want to try and go away from Rakio, but, like, the important thing is more to not be suspicious about doing it. So I don't know if this is one of those situations where I wish the UI was a bit more comprehensive and I could look at my commands, for example, because there's a lot of detail to the very specific commands, but I can't review them in the middle of this, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, it's like an RPG where, like, you can look at your spell list out of combat, but then, like, you can only look at the names in combat. It's like, okay, well, like, yeah, I should know the difference, but, like, it'd be good to just make sure I'm right. Come on, someone jump in. There we go. Personally, I want to trust Rakio over Shigemichi. Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. You stated that you too trust Rakio. So the good thing about that is that, like, Rakio is pointing to Gina as being human, and Gina is joining in on that defense. So when the three of us are refuting that Rakio is suspicious, it's not gonna look as sus. And, like, obviously Gina is gonna try and defend Rakio, since, like, in Gina's mind, is Gina a friend? Oh, no, Rakio's friend. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. In Gina's mind, Rakio is, like, confirming that she's human, so he's like, oh, no, that's correct. Huh. Maybe she is that. But the thing, obviously, is that, like, the Gnosia would know who humans are, so they can accurately say that as well. Sit on my hands. Why do you all trust SQ? Never understand how commoners think. Hey, lay off SQ a bit, huh? No, I'm not gonna join in on that. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Gina? Defending both engineers? What? Okay. I didn't want to say it, but Rakio's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. Oh yeah, totally. Really doubting me. Shigemichi is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio? But, like, why? Do I join in on the defense again? No, I think I'll sit this one out. I agree, I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Rakio. Yeah. I feel like I need to join in on something else at some point. Excuse me, but Stella is so quiet and, like, super sketch. Really? You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Stella is clearly some kind of ploy. I'll join in on that. Stated that you too trust Stella. Because I went to see Stella too, so, like, hopefully this is in line with that. Are we still going? We're still going. Hey, Will, why so quiet? I've been joining in on things. What do you mean? Seem to be doubting you. Will isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? I hope this isn't a, oh yeah, and then one person was like, huh, and then everyone votes for me, because that would fucking suck. About time to decide who will sleep. Okay, so I feel like... Okay, so everyone reported that. Shigamichi says Rakio is suspicious. SQ joins in. Gina refutes, and I joined in on that. SQ can't be trusted. No, SQ is alright. Rakio, again, is suspicious. Comet saying Rakio is alright. SQ saying Stella is suspicious. Rakio saying no. Comet saying I'm suspicious. God, I feel like I just want to go for the long shot and go with SQ. Wait, if we kill SQ, doesn't that mean that they know Rakio's a Gnosia? Who did, SQ can't be trusted. I feel like... Yeah, because if SQ dies, that confirms she was human, which would mean that Rakio is for sure the Gnosia, right? So, like, I guess we could go... Like, there are two ways I can think about this. On one hand, depriving the crew of the engineer is a big thing, because they can, like, not, they can end up, they end up with less information. I guess everyone would obviously be suspicious of the remaining engineer, like, that would just confirm that they're Gnosia. But on the other hand... Yeah, so, like, you either guarantee get rid of the engineer... Like, you can rationalize this two ways. You either, like, okay, they don't have any information anymore, or you for sure get a Gnosia killed. Because I feel like Rakio's gonna just go for SQ, right? Fuck it. Oh, God. Stella! Oh my god, for real? Hey, Will, SQ, and Rakio are tied. Guess we gotta talk it over again, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta go now. It's just like, nah, I think SQ. False suspicions arise. SQ is just so untrustworthy. Wait, is this Among Us as a visual novel? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so like, it's all on me now? Personally, I want to trust SQ over Will. Hey, SQ's my buddy, okay? Alright. Why do you all trust SQ? I'll never understand how commoners think. So it's like, all on me now? Hey, lay off SQ. Well, I mean... cold sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? Goodbye, SQ. And there's just a grey... Yeah, no. Yeah, that's Shigemichi. He's just a guy. He's literally just a guy. There he is. It's him. Like, the context is that I think, like, pretty much everyone here... Like, there's only one person that was born on Earth. Everyone else is, like, elsewhere. Born elsewhere. So, like, everyone are aliens, but Shigemichi is, like, the most obvious in that regard, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna double down on Stella, actually. Because, like, hey, can I help you? Please let me know if there is anything I can do. Okay, hold up. Voting results. Who voted for me? Comet and Gina. Who voted for me here? Stella and Gina. I think Gina might be the one to do it then. Gina's been pretty quiet, but she's also been she's kind of like chippy in that she kind of leapt to a lot of people's defense. So I feel like that might be a good way of, again, kind of upsetting things. And, like, now we know that SQ's, like, definitely... Well, I'm interested to see if everyone puts together that... Oh, no, wait a minute. No, we put SQ in cold sleep, we didn't kill her. So... they don't know that SQ is actually human. Okay, never mind. Are you the imposter? Yeah. So we did, like, 7 rounds of this before we actually ended up being a Gnosia, which is the imposter. Or which should be the equivalent to the imposter. Yeah. Yeah, I think Gina might be it. Gina's the most suspicious of me. The other thing we could think about... like, if I'm being entirely selfish, I'd do that. Like, if I wanted to... Who voted for Rakio? Shigemichi and SQ. Well, SQ's in cold sleep, so that's not a problem anymore. And Rakio still... Oh, no, Shigemichi still voted for Rakio. So, I can either kill Shigemichi to throw the threat off... to throw the scent off from Rakio. No, I think I'm going... No, less people doubting Rakio when she's the engineer, is gonna be helpful. I think the less doubt there is on Rakio, the more people are gonna be convinced by her. So, yeah, I'm actually gonna kill Shigemichi. Die. Sorry, bud. Shigemichi, I won't forget you. Quest reports. Allow me to report my findings. Comet wasn't Gnosia. Comet is suspicious any way you think about it. Wow. Rakio is doing huge brain plays right now. Yeah, damn. Rakio is, like, playing this really well. She hasn't accused anyone of being Gnosia. That's insane. Okay, so then... So then we have to go for Stella then, right? The way that, like, if we're following Rakio's logic, Gina is human. Gina is human, Comet is human. So the only 2 people that could be Gnosia, assuming you believe her, is Will and Gina. Oh, sorry, Will and Stella. I'm gonna wait for that one. Well, something about you is totally fishy, huh? No. Well, I guess I gotta try and make plays then. I mean, process of elimination, I think it's Stella, right? Point out some questionable about Stella. Really? Personally, I want to trust Stella over Will. Oh, God. You bitch. You absolute fuck. Oh. What? Are you fucking for real? Something definitely is strange. Oh, I'm fucked. I mean, the Gnosia is going to win. So, like, Pyrrhic victory, but, like, what the fuck am I meant to do in this situation? Yeah, everyone's just like, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I don't think... I can't trust Rakio. Neither could Shigamichi before disappearing. Okay, this is interesting. Is anyone gonna defend Rakio here? You really doubting me? Yeah, Gina is totally sketchy. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. I'm just dead. I feel like I'm about to... Yeah. Fucking goddamn it! Rakio! You've been selected for Cold Sleep. Oh, I don't... Oh, like, I don't even get that much experience of being in that situation. But I guess, like, when it came down to it, I was not talking a lot, which probably raised suspicions a lot. So it was easy for Rakio to, like, turn around and be like, oh, yeah, no, Will's fucked. Oh, god damn it. See, this is why I hate social deduction games. I feel like I'm always behind the 8 ball on that. This time you are not Gnosia, just a regular crew member. You know, I don't really get it. Like, do we really have to eliminate the Gnosia? They do act like humans, so can we make a deal with them? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe if we ask them not to get rid of us, they might actually listen? I've never heard of anyone making a successful deal with Gnosia nor Nos itself. I doubt it would be possible. Even if it were probably impossible, wouldn't hurt to just try talking with them, right? They might have good ideas themselves, you know? I guess it's, like, possible. Like, it might even work. Impossible. Gnosia eliminate humans. That's just what they do, and why they exist. Just like how your cats are simply cats, or how humans are humans. Gnosia are simply Gnosia. Oh. We don't have time for this. We need to get started. May I make a statement? There's something that's been bothering me. Uh-huh. Okay. Listen, Stella. Hopefully it's my mistake, but Chippy, you're an AC follower, are you not? AC follower? You asked what an AC follower is. Oh, come on. All this ignorance. Anti-cosmic, abbreviated as AC, follower. Bunch of weirdos who worship Nos. They believe that this universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. People who worship the Nos. But if we... They believe that the universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. So, you get killed by Gnosia, and you... They disavow the laws of physics and humanity and worship Nos. It's basically the gist of AC followers. Apparently they've been rapidly increasing in numbers recently. Humans on the side of Gnosia? AC followers are humans, but they lie and disrupt the discussion for the sake of the Gnosia. AC followers do not know who the Gnosia is. That means, anyone human but who lies anyway is an AC follower, right? Okay, got it. Oh, so now there are humans who can just lie. Oh, God. Seems like a death cult. Yep. But considering our experience just then killing Chippy, and that whole thing before the warp, where you're choosing someone, like, that definitely felt, and the phrasing used when killing someone as a Gnosia is like they're removed from the universe. Or they no longer exist in this universe. I can't remember who told us that. It might have been Setsu, who definitely feels like, Setsu definitely feels like, Setsu definitely feels like the, like, author stand-in to, like, communicate a lot of information to us, considering she gave us the whole data thing in, like, the first loop. They spirit people away. It's unclear. Like, the interesting thing to note about it is that, like, at least from our perspective, we go over to another loop whenever we go into cold sleep, die, or I guess win even as well. It's unclear if, like, everyone else experiences it like that. Setsu pretty heavily implied that, like, they seem to be going through a similar thing with the loops, but, yeah. Anyway. Cool, humans can lie now. Sorry to let you down, but nothing that dramatic. In that case, please be careful, Chippy. On some planets, you can be executed simply for voicing opinions sympathetic to the Gnosia. I'd like everyone else to be careful, too. Any one of us could be an AC follower. This time there was an AC follower among the group. There was only one AC follower at a time. And they're not the Gnosia, they're amongst the crew. Okay. Shigemichi is pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. Suspecting me? What the hell? I've got Shigemichi's back. If you're gonna go after Shigemichi, then I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna join in on that. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Shigemichi. Maybe not actually Gnosia, but Rakio looks kinda alien-y, don't you think? Rakio's acting weird and it's bugging me. Huh? Are you really doubting me? Yeah, Shigemichi is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio. But, like, why? Rakio, like, came out the gate. And, yeah, Shigemichi, like, immediately turned that around. What's the point of humans lying? I guess it's like... I guess it's another intuition thing, right? Oh, those are some impressive tattoos. Yeah, just before you get too interested. The age says no data. And I looked into this to confirm, because someone said yesterday something about that. Yeah, in the Japanese version, Comet is 16, and they chose to change that in the English version, but not to make her an adult, not to put her at, like, any age that'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Like, just no data. So yeah. Comet is 16. Wait and see. Oh, okay. Rakio's the engineer. Again, Rakio is coming out of the gate real fast. I don't know if she changed... I don't know if characters have always the same approach when they're Gnosia, but this seems very distinct from the behavior we saw before. was quick. Rakio is an enemy. To me, the only engineer here. To me, the only engineer here, at least. Okay. That's interesting. 3 people. 3 people are claiming to be the engineer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta think this through. Okay, so there are 3 people who could be lying. There's an AC follower, and then there's the 2 Gnosia. Now there's a couple of variants of this. There's that we know there's an engineer, so I think it's reasonable to assume that one of these people is the engineer. I think it would be the game does say that like waiting to reveal yourself as the engineer would be timely. But I have my doubts as to whether like how often that would be a strat, you know? Like, oh yeah, other people are calling themselves engineer, I'm gonna let that ride and, like, reveal later that I was the engineer. I don't know. That seems very 4D chess. What? I'm actually trying to think now. What would your goal be as an AC follower? Because, like, are you better off if the Gnosia win then? Because what's interesting to note is that even in a situation where well, actually, no. The Gnosia didn't win in my run as the Gnosia because I was put into cold sleep, therefore making it 1v3. So there would have had to have been another round to determine who's who. So Rakio didn't guaranteed win that. But you don't get to see the end result if you if you are killed or put into cold sleep. And you only get so much experience for that as opposed to surviving the entire time. And winning, obviously. So, like, I'm curious if being an AC follower and aiding the Gnosia would be the goal, or if this is an NPC-only thing, which means that, like, there's extra value in intuition, which Reversing Memories, like, mentioned that, like, yeah, I'm surprised your intuition hasn't popped yet, and I feel like it's one of those things where if your stat is high enough, you start to get an inkling someone's up. Ugh. You start to get an inkling something's up. Okay, sorry, back to the engineer thing. So, I very much doubt that none of them are the engineer. One of them, I think, is going to be the engineer. But that either means both Gnosia are saying they're engineers, or an AC follower is saying they're an engineer. Now, from the human perspective, that's kind of inconsequential, I think. Because someone just straight up lying for no reason is a bit of a wrench in the works. So you may as well operate under the assumption that both of them are Gnosia. Or at least, like, they're gonna be aiding the Gnosia or, hindering you. That's too many engineers. You guys better straighten yourselves out. Yeah, that's, oof, okay. Jesus Christ. This is gonna get complicated. You don't look so hot, Stella. Something bothering you? I know, right? Stella is totally fishy. It's like there's a serious stink coming off Stella. Comet has good intuition. Should I join in on this? I'm gonna join in on this, fuck it. Really? Yeah, that's a bit much, Chippy. You're going, like, way too hard at Stella, okay? Okay, guess we're voting. Ooh, okay, What have we got to work with so far? Stella says someone's an AC follower. Rakio accuses Shigemichi. Shigemichi accuses Rakio. Rakio steps forward as the engineer. So does Setsu and Gina. And then Chippy says Stella is suspicious. So there's currently, like, 3 people I think are probably the most sus in the group. Which is probably Shigemichi, Rakio, and Stella. Now, obviously, depending on who's who and who has an effect, like... The really annoying thing is, in terms of, like, picking engineer... Well, in this case, actually, picking an engineer to jettison, like, you have a higher chance of getting rid of at least one Gnosia, but Jesus Christ, if you pick the wrong one, then you're gone. I want to say Shigemichi, I think. Ooh. Wow. Wow, oh my god, we put an engineer in cold sleep immediately. Oh my god, okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Whatever logic I was talking about with fucking oh yeah, it's probably a bad idea to select an engineer here, right? Just throw that out the fucking window. You're all beyond salvation, lemmings, etc., etc. Alright. Come on, intuition. Give me something good. Logic and performance have the greatest effect on this. Yeah, like, at the moment, I think I'm, like, statted more towards, like, sitting in the back, kind of joining in, and trying to figure it out. If suspicion ever gets dropped on me, I'm gonna have, like, a hard time, like, really, explaining it to anyone, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I'm gonna hang out with SQ. Oh my god, you're, like, literally cursed. Just kidding. But for serious, Will, I, like, literally can't even with you right now. Oh. Holy shit. Hey, everyone's okay. Awesome. What? As engineer, I have some info to present. If nothing else, Stella was not Gnosia. Okay. Investigated someone else. I investigated Chippy, and the result was human, not Gnosia. Okay. Oh god, I'm really not good at the social deduction side. I think, like, it's interesting. I was really confused why they were putting the stats in this game, but I think the idea is that as you go through more loops, you get more stats that make you just inherently better at manipulating the entire game. Like, people believe you more, people don't suspect you as much, all that kind of stuff. In that way, it's actually a neat meta progression, because you just become, like, any actions you take become better, you pick up on more people lying more often, you remember more things that went on in any given loop. Like, there's just a hell of a lot that gets better as you kind of level up. But this initial period where, like, I can only use the social deduction skills I have, which are very shit. Yeah. Definitely feels a bit rough. God, there's space for a fourth. 4 people claiming to be engineers. Ugh, god damn it. Okay, so there's no reason to suspect those 2 right now. Yeah, Chippy is, like, super sketchy now. Okay. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. I want to believe Chippy. Were you the one that said... Yes. Okay, that's consistent. I'll join in on that. I don't care if you lie, Will, but what's the purpose of these lies? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna push back on that. Personally, I want to trust Will over Setsu. Hey, Will's my buddy, okay? Fuck yeah, Shigemichi! Brofist, let's collaborate. So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get, like, all this Stella time and stuff. Oh my god, Stella. Let's, like, totally team up. And, like, survive. Jesus Christ. I can't read today. Okay? I'm afraid I must be too much of a coward. SQ, you came all this way to request my help. However, I'm too afraid to provide it. Yes, Chippy's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. Right? Chippy is so suspicious. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. Stella is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll join in on that again. I hope you're not it, Chippy, because otherwise I'm gonna... It's just a hunch, but Stella is pretty suspicious. This is interesting. Yeah, the two people that are drawing suspicion from everyone now are the two people that were confirmed to be human. Well, confirmed to be human by the engineers. That does make sense to some degree. Like, it feels like one of them has to be suspicious because they were picked by the engineers. It's like a goes both ways thing where, like, on one hand, one of the engineers confirming that you're human is probably a good thing because it suggests you might be fine. But then one of the engineers is definitely lying, which puts suspicion on you. Like, it puts a spotlight on you, I would say. Probably agree with that. But yeah, that's a bit too much Chippy. Yep. All right. All right. I guess I'm gonna go for Stella then. Oh, there goes. This is your decision. I understand. I'll be praying for your success while I sleep. See you, Stella. Comment. Let's go talk to Comment then. Hey, oh, hey, Will. What a happenstance. No, wait. Was it coincidence, maybe? Chippy die. Oh my god, Chippy? That's, like, so sad, you guys. I don't like Stella. Both... Ooh. So the... the engineering reports are fucking useless now, because they're both gone. Okay, but Setsu did say... Ooh, hold on. Wait, who did Setsu vote for? Gina. She was the only one to vote for Gina. Voted to put him in a cold sleep, but someone chose to kill Chippy. So that confirms that Gina was correct. And Setsu confirmed Stella was human, but we put her on cold sleep. So is doubting Setsu reasonable here? Some information to present. If nothing else, Will was not Gnosia. Okay. I investigated someone else. SQ was human, not Gnosia. Huh. See, I want to think that Gina picking Chippy and then Chippy being dead might be an indication that Gina's telling the truth. I think I'm going to give it one round to see where this starts. Yeah, Comet is, like, super sketchy now. What? Me? Like, seriously? Oh. Jeez, no one really agreed with either of them, which is interesting. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give this another round. Will, something about you is totally fishy, huh? Hey, quit picking on Will like that. Some people just misunderstood, you know? I don't want Will to go away just now. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Will. Oh, this looks really bad if I throw that back in Setsu's face now. Oh, God. I don't know if I should be agonizing over this as much as I am, because it's not a huge deal if, like, I lose rounds, because, like, it just means that I get into another loop. And if anything, looping, or, like, winning obviously gives me more experience and gets me more stats, which makes me stronger, etc. But, like, advancing the plot is probably tied to loops a bit more. I doubt it's probably tied to the level. Well, that's not necessarily true, I guess, because, like, if you look at the notes, there might be certain conditions you have to meet to, like, get them. So, like, I could, like, you have to get a loop into a certain configuration to be able to get them. Just, the more I think about it now, the more, like, the actual, like, social deduction game is starting to, like, I'm starting to question why it's important. Like, we keep looping as the player, which makes me think, like, okay, so, like, what happened to that timeline? Are we, like, saving it if we... Yeah, I'm starting to question, like, the importance of it narratively. Because we just, like, kind of move off immediately. Now, obviously, that means Gnosia kind of, like, propagate if we lose in other dimensions, or in other loops. But, yeah. Oh god, I feel like I can't really... This time Chippy was eliminated, and Chippy was at odds with you, SQ. More than enough reason to doubt you. Which is... the person Gina said was human. Something is up. Something is up with the picks the engineers are making. I just can't really figure out what. Who did, for Gina? Has she been consistent with that? No, it was Rakio first, then Gina. Oh, God, I don't... Chippy was eliminated, and Chippy was at odds with you, SQ. Alright. SQ is totally fishy. Fuck it, I'll go along with this. It's like it's all on me now? Hey, quit picking on SQ like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? Shigemichi, you are too good for this world. This world of annoying... This world of, like, frustrating social deduction situation. Could you not? I've got Will's back. Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh god, should I leap at Comet? I feel like Comet's being really sus right now. But, like, SQ's also... Like, I did kind of step up and refute that, but, like, I don't know if, no, I'm gonna wait. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. Aw. Oh, well, go ahead and hate me. I don't even care. That's a good face. Time to vote. Comment. Oh, Comet voted for me. Get fucked. Okay then, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. Goodbye, Comet. Holy shit, we did it! Wait, what? I did nothing. Yeah, Comet was being really weird at the end there. Just like, Will. And everyone's like, no. And then she's like, Will. And everyone's still like, no? And then SQ rightly points out, that's weird, right? Did we win? We won, right? Right on. Thank you. I won't forget it. Results will be displayed. Setsu was the AC follower. Oh my god, yeah, we got Rakio and then we got Comet as well. Damn, and Shigamichi was the Guardian Angel. I wonder who he saved. That might have been me, because Shigamichi was friendly with me, I think? I am so curious what an AC follower would actually do here. Because it feels like you could just lie for no reason, right? And I was right, like, I wouldn't think both Gnosia would step up to be engineers. That seems a bit off. Yeah, and then Setsu was just lying. What is even the goal there? Like, do you get win experience if you get to this point? Or, like... Because it looks like Setsu has the same portrait as, like, Chippy and Stella, where Chippy was killed, Stella was frozen. Loop 10. Okay. It's one way to change things up. A field of flowers stretching as far as the eye can see. A young girl is picking flowers. She sometimes looks up at you and simply smiles. Even without words, you can feel what she's feeling. The speechless young girl's name is Kukrushka. No one has ever heard Kukrushka's voice before. However, the fact that she has no voice is actually part of her beauty. A very wise man once said, speech is golden, silence is golden. It was me, I said it. Also, Kukrushka's expressiveness and her refined, subtle movements. They are indeed eloquent beyond words. She is, in her way, the picture of perfection of a young lady. Who is this speaking right now? Oh, no, who is speaking right now? Because usually it has the name on the left and the target on the right. Or the name of the person on the left. The name of the person speaking. Sentences. However, a young girl is an ephemeral miracle, one that eventually ceases to be. For an old man like myself, tis one that is a bit too dazzling indeed. Cool. Love that. What's the matter, Will? Feel you pity for old Jonas here? This girl and this man. Assumedly they will be joining us this time. Keep gazing upon me, sir, and I will... keep gazing upon me, sir, and I'll blush. Ah, but Will, hark, the young lady beckons. God. Kukrushka smiles. In her hands she carries a garland of flowers she made herself. Come closer, she gestures. And, she wants to place the garland atop your head. An emergency meeting is to be held regarding anti-Gnosia procedures. All crew members, please gather in the main console room. This is the observatory lounge. Levi has shut down the projected image of the field of flowers. Ah. Rather tactless, but apparently the situation is urgent. Come, we must go. Okay, so about these discussions, I feel like someone who can't talk is kind of screwed, right? Yeah, That's kind of a huge handicap. Yeah, what an introduction, right? Like, definitely like, the opposite of poisoning the well, where it's like, hey, look, wonderful woman, hands you garland. Aww. And Jonas, you know, that guy, who definitely wasn't being a little creepy there. Kakrushka gestures to get everyone's attention. She smiles as if to reassure Shigemichi that she's okay. Looks like she's alright. Okay then, let's get started, eh? Alright. Jonas is a detractor? Oh my god, my dude, please. 33. 15! Cool. Yep. Awesome. God, fucking... Listen, my expectations for this shit at this point is like my expectations for this game in terms of that kind of thing is in the earth at this point, right? Like hiding Comet's age, like hiding Comet's age and not changing it, that's fucking sus. But also like Jonas being like, yep, young lady, beautiful young lady. Anyway, it's like, it isn't, I get what they're going for in terms of just, like, being young and, like that being a beautiful thing. But, like, when the game has already gone out of its way to have a 16-year-old with, like, revealing clothes and tattoos to draw your eye there, raises an eyebrow when it goes down that line a little bit too much, you know? Anyway. Looks like she's alright. Okay then, let's get started, eh? Cool. I am gonna take this opportunity to, oh! There's the command list, right there. Oh, so I can look at that. I am dumb. Ooh. Maybe we'll have a look at these when we get back, but, please game devs be normal. Yeah, like, yeah, literally. It's like, you can have, like, there's still something to be said about, you know, like, women in particular being the ones who are almost always the characters that are made for kind of, like, eye candy, right? But like, that's one discussion, but, like, you do yourself no favors when you make those, people, like, teenagers. Like, come the fuck on. Hashtag proud of you. Thanks, Kazi. Huh. I didn't get a first-time thing for you. Interesting. Yes. Yeah. Hang on. Actually, before we go to break... Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I think I might want to go through through this a bit, because I fucking suck at social deduction already. But if this is literally like, okay, like, let's lay it a bit more explicitly how the game is actually working. That might be something. Time to get knowledge in your brain. Yeah, as if my brain wasn't already exploding trying to, like, keep every discussion in my head already. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, I've got some reading to do. Nope. I'm back. God, where do I... 3 years ago. Sorry. I'm just looking back at something, because, like, I was surprised Kazzy Bits didn't come up as a first-time message thing. 2020. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who this is. No, I think... Okay, yeah, gotcha. Sorry, there was, Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. So when that message popped up and you said effectively like hashtag proud of you, I was like, ooh, I don't know if that's someone being sarcastic or flippant about that. And I was, I had to come back and actually look back through the logs, because I'm like, okay, someone who hasn't been in my chat for a long time just came in and said that. I'm like, if you'd been there for that long, I feel like it wouldn't be sarcastic, but then I was confused as to who that was. But no, I think I know. I do want to say one thing, like, regarding, Kukushka specifically. Like, clearly what that scene was going for, like, with the whole, like, idyllic scenery and all that, is very much evoking a feeling of, like, striking beauty, or just someone being that striking to begin with. Because clearly Kukushka not being able to speak means you have to communicate that, like, she can get by regardless, and in effect it looks like she can, because she just has such a control over her ability to, like, not allure people, but, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? She has such a powerful ability to communicate without using words, and that scene very much felt in line with that. Captivate, yeah, that's kind of the word I'm thinking of. Well, that's kind of it. And one of the ways that scene chooses to invoke that is by talking about, I wish I could go back in the scene and actually look at it. Or, like, I wish the log would not be restricted to that, because that kind of, inhibits my ability to look back at it. But, like, it's invoking... It chooses to evoke that through, like, youth. And I do think there is something to, like, you know, someone who is older, like, old, like Jonas, who's, like, 33, I think it was, like, looking on someone younger, enjoying their life, like, even despite, you know, what is clearly a disability, like, there is something to, like, there is something to that angle at looking at it. But again, we are also talking about a game that, like, again, has a 16-year-old with her tits out. So, like, like, in the context of that, I read that scene and I'm like, are we being weird about another woman? And then it turns out she's 15. It's like, okay, that lines up, but I hate that you've already, like, you've given me no ground to stand on in terms of defending that, because you would literally do this. Yeah, it sucks. And, like, for what? Like, that's the thing that gets me, too, is, like, with the comet thing, it's like, okay, like, what, why? What is the point of just, like, hiding her age, so, like, she's still canonically, obviously young? That, like, what do you get out of that? Other than damaging the readings of your other characters, because now I've got to try and think of, wait, are we being creepy towards teenagers again? Ugh. Ugh. Hate it. Alright. We've got some stuff to read. Holy shit. Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, okay, this is... There are pages on this page, and you can flick through them. I was really worried for a second that, like, oh god, does the game overview have multiple pages? But, hey Sammy, how's it going? Here we will explain the basic flow of gameplay. During the day, discuss who will be put into cold sleep. After the discussion, all crew members will vote on who will be put into cold sleep. The Gnosia chooses whom to eliminate during the night. With this system, 2 members will be struck from the roster each day, and once all Gnosia have been eliminated, the humans can claim victory. Conversely, if you are unable to efficiently eliminate the Gnosia, and their numbers end up making up half or more of the remaining members, the Gnosia wins. Gnosia side wins. These rules are based on those of a traditional werewolf or mafia-style party game. Just think of it as a werewolf game with the main terminology being swapped out. The werewolf becomes Gnosia, hanging becomes cold sleep, etc. This game was created in such a way to allow a game traditionally played by a large group to be enjoyed by a single player. So with new elements such as debate-based battles utilizing RPG-style parameters and skills, and a science fiction-based story have also been added in order to allow for a wide range of variations and twists. Ooh. This is giving me information on stuff that's not even, This is giving me information about things that aren't, in the game yet, but fuck it. In order to spice up and enliven the game's core mechanic, the discussions, a range of roles will be allotted to the player and each character. Some will provide hints while others will lie to cause confusion. Crew member, humans with no special skill. Guardian angel, human role. Can protect one selected person from Gnosia attacks. Mysterious enemy, Gnosia. Mysterious enemy who poses as human and kills other humans, eliminates one human per day. Guard duty. Human role. The 2 guard duty roles can vouch for each other as humans. Oh, that's interesting. Human role. Can choose one person per day to check. Gnosia role. Human, but sides with the Gnosia. Can tell lies. Bug. If remaining human or Gnosia victory is decided, the universe is destroyed and the bug wins. Oh my god! That's a fucking roll. Doctor. Confirms and reports human Gnosia status of those put into cold sleep. Oh my god, this is gonna get so fucking complicated. Jesus Christ. Roles which can lie can falsely claim to be engineers or doctors and make false reports. Bug is a fun one. Yeah, that reminds me of, it's that one Jackbox game that's like a dating thing, where, like, if the zombie manages to pass on, its debuff to everyone, then it wins regardless of the state of the game. That's actually kind of... Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Each character, including the player, has a certain level of amicability, whether they are liked, disliked, and trust, whether they are considered friend or foe, human or not, for every other character. While debating, amicability and trust levels are affected by each character's actions. When you suspect or defend a character or refute someone's argument, these levels will fluctuate accordingly. Rakio suspects SQ, Setsu says they seem suspicious, Gina says they don't like them. Setsu and Gina's respective levels of amicability and trust with regard to SQ decrease. Oh, that's interesting. So, people who join in on saying someone is a suspect have had their thing lowered by the person who was levying the thing. Gotta go, but good to see you. No worries, Kaz. Have a good one. It's good to see you too. It's definitely been a while. Level at which you can decrease their amicability trust levels, and the level to which you are able to avoid having them decrease depends on the ability levels of the character in question for the respective amicability trust levels when deciding on whom you want to vote for to eliminate. Repeating the same comments and taking advantage of powerful skills to swing the debate in a specific direction can cause hate, negative attention from the others, to build up. Build up too much hate or fail to speak up at all, causing your hate level to decrease too much, and the others will begin to view you suspiciously, negatively affecting your trust. Right, so keeping quiet. Yep. When someone's being obviously very direct with the conversation. Yeah, gotcha. Also, accruing too much hate and drawing attention to yourself while playing as a human will cause the Gnosia to target you more quickly. Oh, interesting. The rate at which one's hate builds up depends on their stealth ability. Charisma, logic, and performance. The most crucial abilities for influencing debates are charisma, logic, performance. The degree to which everyone's amicability and trust toward a target are affected by attacks in the form of suspect and recovery in the form of defend is dependent on the levels of these abilities. Charisma defines how much others will trust and follow your opinions and comments, since attacks by... Charisma defines how much others will trust and follow your opinions and comments. Logic is basically the power of attacks on one's trust. Performance is basically the power of attacks on one's amicability. So, for charisma, since attacks by followers will further add to the attack power of your own comments, the more people you have following you, the more influential your opinions become. I actually don't think I ever read this when I played Gnosia. Well, this is interesting because, like, I have been thinking about, like, the way it's been talking about abilities and command lists, it very much feels like this is actually what's happening, but it's easy to forget that when, it's easy to forget that because a lot of the game doesn't draw attention to that particular, the number aspect of it all. I think this is really interesting because, like, I've been wondering, like, what comments and stuff seem to mean, and it seems like for example, if I accuse Rakio of something and people joined in on that, it feels like the implication is that there are people, or I don't know if the people joining in to say, yeah, I think they're sus would do this, or it would be this way, but it seems like their amicability to that person decreases, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think actually going through this just real... Oh, it's... Maybe I should do this off stream. Maybe I should do this off stream, because this could take a while. There's a lot here. Actually, intuition. This is one I want to understand. Because we're getting more and more people who can lie now, and I need to be aware of what that actually does. The intuition ability has no direct effect on discussions per se. It simply increases your chance of seeing through lies when characters who are able to lie make false statements. The lower the performance ability of the speaker, the higher your chances of seeing through the lie. Intuition helps you to quickly find liars, who should be put into cold sleep as early as possible, making it an important weapon for human characters, as well as an effective way for AC followers to find out who the Gnosia is so that they can be protected. Always be sure to watch characters with high intuition levels closely. If the most prominent of these characters, Comet, suddenly begins to strongly suspect a certain person, this may be because she has discovered that they are lying about something. Keep an eye out for these kinds, yep. Additionally, a lie in a statement that purposely goes against what the speaker knows to be true, or with no real proof or reason behind it. Oh, a lie is a statement, right. Hey, newest girl, how's it going? This is an engineer. Any report they give will be a lie. When an AC follower acts as an engineer, any report they give will be a lie. I don't think that's true, but... You need to learn them from characters who can use these skills during certain events. Skills can usually be acquired via Events marked with thing on the map during the nighttime free. Fuck, there was one of those for, I think it was, Rakio when we were Gnosia, but I was like, that looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Fuck, I should have... Damn it. Note, however, that these events are not guaranteed to occur simply because you have the ability levels required to acquire a skill. Sometimes they just don't happen, so sorry. Cool. Entirely random. The person reported by an engineer to be Gnosia has disappeared. Yeah. When there are no AC followers or bugs, an opposing engineer doctor has disappeared. When the only present character capable of lying is Gnosia, and two people have claimed to be engineered doctors, the remaining engineered doctor can only be Gnosia. This is because the disappearance itself has proved that the other person is human. Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking about the engineer, as well. There is no true engineered doctor left. This occurs when engineered doctors have announced their presence on the first day, and you know that one of them is definitely the real thing. True engineers doctors don't need any sort of plotting to get their story straight, and their reports will never contradict the facts. If a doctor's report contradicts all of the engineer reports, then it's clear that the doctor is a fake. Be sure to check to make sure whether there is at least one doctor whose reports line up. Failure to meet clear conditions. This type of failure happens often to more cowardly liars. Doctors' reports indicate how many Gnosia are left. If certain doctor continuously reports that the people they've checked out were human, then there should be more than enough Gnosia to take over, so why haven't they? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, if you get to a point that some doctor is saying, oh yeah, no, they're all human, and the game hasn't ended, then, yeah, that doctor's thing. How many layers deeper have we gone? Oh, you had to do a bunch of choices. You don't need to apologize. There's an entire tutorial thing in here, newest girl, that I didn't know about, so I'm quickly having a skim through. 2 people have disappeared. Bug elimination. But the person you eliminated hasn't been investigated. Oh, okay, this is bugs and stuff. I haven't gone down that bit yet. Sure. Current status, yeah. Oh, there are characters there. Ooh, boy. Data reference, log. Crew data. Unlocked special items. You can move down to view each character's ability chart. Wait, they have an ability chart? What? Oh my god, did I never notice that? Or is that not a thing? Engineer report, doctor report. Start menu. Fuck, that's a lot of stats. That's a lot of loops. Holy shit. Oh god, how long is this game gonna take me to get through? Oh god. Oh no. Here you can adjust the settings? What? Oh, that must open up to me at some point. Interesting. Why to automatically tweak the adjustable conditions to help spur the occurrence of an event. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's neat. Each time you make a comment, your level of pages, right? Keep getting put into cold sleep. Most people cast their vote for those they find untrustworthy, dislikable, sketchy, and those who stand out. The higher your charm ability is, the more likable you seem to others. You can also increase stealth ability to stand out less. I got taken out by the Gnosia again. First off, those with attracting a lot of thing become targets, so stealth. Additionally, characters claiming to be engineers, etc., and those for whom it is clear that they are not Gnosia guard duty are also quick to be targeted. Also, if the Gnosia possesses a very logic-oriented personality, they will place high importance on one's role and likelihood of interference when deciding on whom to target. If you feel like you may be targeted on a particular night, try using the stealth-based skill Small Talk to throw the Gnosia off their guard and become less likely to be targeted. Why does everyone hate me? Charm. Nobody listens to me. Stats. It's best to assert your role. If you absolutely do not want to step forward, well, nobody's going to force you to, but still, you may be in for trouble. What is definite human? The logic-based skills, definite enemy and definite human, can only be used when it has been positively confirmed that someone is lying, or is a human. 2 people disappeared simultaneously. That means one was a victim of a Gnosia attack and the other was a bug eliminated by the engineer. Ooh. I want to increase a bunch of levels. When finishing a loop, the amount of experience you earn depends on the difficulty level of that loop. Making the loop more difficult, for example, by including 6 Gnosia and no engineers or guardian angels and clearing the loop as a human. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard, but still. Also, you can earn an XP bonus by successfully clearing events. Additionally, you can gain XP by doing things like surviving together with a collaborator. Or, yeah, okay. I want to reconfigure my abilities. Try playing a role you wouldn't normally take on, and something cool might just happen. Oh, and setting the number of characters to 15 may prove beneficial as well. So everything is basically random, right? The characters will behave in accordance with their respective personalities, so it's not entirely random. In this world, only Gnosia, AC followers, and bugs tell lies, and if your intuition is high enough, you'll sometimes be able to know that. Gnosia knows who is Gnosia, therefore a Gnosia stating that another Gnosia is a human, or stating that a non-Gnosia is Gnosia counts as a lie. AC followers and bugs do not know who is Gnosia, therefore a false engineer asserting that this person is Gnosia, making false... what do I have to do to advance the story? Special events will sometimes occur throughout the game. General story will progress as you clear these events and unlock special items. After making some progress through the story, you'll be able to use the event search function at the beginning of a loop. Event search will automatically configure conditions such as a number of people and role assignments in such a way that events become more likely to be triggered. Try hitting event search thing. Just aren't happening. Defending someone or visiting them at night and becoming friendly with them can also make events likely to occur. Also doing things such as collaborating. Yep. I have no idea what to do now. When this happens, just try doing all sorts of different things. I want to delete all my memories and start over from the beginning. While you can't actually erase all your memories, you can delete your save data. Want to take a break for a while, where do I save? The save thing is only displayed momentarily, so you're likely to miss it, but Gnosia's auto-saving. Want to go back and check people's comments. Oh, you mean the backlog? Yeah, we got one of those, and it's dictated by the logic. And that's it. Okay. Okay. So there was a lot there. Jesus. This makes me wonder, like, how hard it's going to be for me to, like, get through all of the story elements here. Is there an end goal to this game? It sounds like you can just play it infinitely, because, like, eventually they just give you the ability to configure each loop. But I imagine, like, that's probably... Like, it said so you have to get so far into the story. But I'd also imagine that, there are actually, let me show the crew data here for a second. Yeah, I can't go down. I must, like, have to unlock things first. There is an end goal, will only say more of us. I can only imagine that will probably be hinted at by the game, but I imagine there is probably going to be a point to looping over so much and unlocking all of this stuff. Yeah. But you can see here that we've got, like, a lot of notes and stuff. Like, one... I should have missed that one event, where I could do a thing. But, like... Oh, sorry, I'm losing myself a little bit here. So, the broader goal seems to be the unlock the notes in everyone's crew data. Like, that's the closest to a meta goal I have at the moment, in terms of just, like, repeating loops and stuff. I'm wondering how long it'll be before the game kind of more directly nudges me in that direction, in terms of, hey, you should be completing events and shit. Because it hasn't really pointed it out too much outside of, obviously, the how to play bit. And we haven't even gotten all the roles yet, so, like, we know that there's still, like, a doctor to come up, a bug to come in as well. There's still some stuff we need to unlock before it's like, okay, now go nuts. And that's probably the point where we have finer control over what we're doing, and we can set goals. Whereas now we're just kind of being reactive and, like, trying to process, like, the core of the game, because there are characters still being introduced, and there's clearly going to be more, because, like, I think there was, like, a thing where you could set it to have 15 people. So, like, yeah, there's going to be a lot more going on. There's also a character that appeared in exactly one loop and hasn't turned up since, so, like, I feel like there's going to be a lot more going on meta progression-wise, but we haven't quite got there yet. All the more reason to kind of, like, try and push through these rounds, to be honest, because I'm starting to worry that it's going to take a while for us to get through, especially if I'm agonizing over things. Alright, let's see what's going on. Comet seems pretty suspicious. Okay. Seriously, personally, I want to trust Comet over... yep. Okay, cool. Something about Setsu is kind of fishy. Oh, that was Rakio. Okay. Did... Was it just Rakio there? Fuck, I need to increase my logic as well. God damn it. Let's just look at those eyes. Personally, I want to trust her. Smiling brightly, Kakrushka clearly trusts Setsu. Okay. Calm down and take it easy. Low, the time has come to... Well, announce yourself, engineer. Gnosia, huh? I can use my engineer permissions to do a scan and smoke them out. Oh, I am the only engineer on this ship. Why would you lie like this? Hold up, there's no way Stella and Chippy are both the engineer. Hey, one of those two is lying. Good job, Shigamichi. You're getting on it. Okay, here's my take. Comet is totally sketch. Okay, people are jumping on Comet. I'll go with that. What? Me? Like, seriously? It's okay. I trust you, Comet. Krukushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirits. Okay. Shigamichi also doing that as well. Sweet baby boy's doing well. I don't think he's been Gnosia yet. I really don't... I can't think of a loop where Shigamichi has actually been... I can't think of a loop where Shigamichi has actually been the Gnosia, which is interesting. Setsu's behavior feels very unnatural. Wait, huh? Don't listen to Stella, Krushka. Okay. Because, like, I feel at this point that I should just kind of rapid fire through it a bit more, because, like, to some degree, I don't care if I, like, die a bunch. Like, it's kind of funny just to see this all play out. And clearly, the game can just go, well, the characters knew what was happening, and you joined in enough that you weren't suspicious, so good job, you didn't fuck up. Okay, so Krukushka is defending, like, everyone, along with Gina. We've had a lot of people suspect Comet, and Setsu. So it's going to be a toss-up between those two, I think. Comet's usually a pretty good, like, Comet has good intuition, so I'm thinking maybe there might be something, to keeping her around. Chippy and Stella are, like, obviously suspicious, but no one's pointing fingers at them at the moment, so I think Setsu's probably... Whoa! Okay, Rakio is, like, interesting. Okay. Final vote. Fuck. Okay. This is the only one who voted for Setsu, huh? I don't know people's stats, too, so when some people are saying certain things, I don't know whether I should be paying attention to them, their effect more than others. Because, like, I wouldn't have thought people would have been suspicious of Rakio, but then again, Rakio was, like, initially rebuffed by Gina, so maybe Gina is, like, a lot more, like, has more power to be very sympathetic. But then, Comet... I guess Kakrushka also could have been, like, an effect there, but, like, both Comet and Setsu were the one accused of being suspicious, and Kakrushka and Gina defended them both times, but, oh, God. Okay. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel like Rakio looks suspicious. Alright, Rakio is so suspicious. Huh? Are you really doubting me? If Rakio for a bit. Yeah, I'll join in. Seriously? Krushka defends. Yeah. Okay. Cold sleep. I feel like it's gonna be Rakio, right? Oh my god, that was so close. Alright, see ya, Comet. Those who are to sleep, asleep. And now... I shall remain here. I have some stuff to which I must attend. Interesting. Let's go intuition. Okay. Forgot about the cowboy. Yeah, Jonas just kind of shows up. Go talk to Rakio. Look bored. Why not help me with my research? Hand me that. No, not that one. No, the one next to it. No, not that one. Ugh, never mind, just leave. No, Shigamichi. Shigamichi, I won't forget you. Okay. No one was really... Rakio is right. Okay. Anything else to report? I scanned SQ and, well, bingo. They were Gnosia. Okay. Will's dimensional waves were normal. There is no sign of Gnosia infection. Shit. Does putting someone in cryo kill them, or is it just putting them on ice? Well, in terms of the game's victory state, if someone gets put in cold sleep, they don't progress. So, like, if I get put in cold sleep, I lose, effectively. Like, even if I'm human, because the game doesn't progress from there. Like, you need to survive until the end to get, like, a win, for the player. But, like, within the world's logic, cold sleep doesn't actually kill them. It's just putting them on ice until they can sort out who is actually suspect or not. Huh, I can't do an action here. That's interesting. Let's begin the day's discourse. I shall raise the first subject. Do you have any objections? Listen. Now, everyone, tell me what you think. Was Comet put into sleep yesterday the true Gnosia? Oh, here we go. Was the decision you made the correct one? Do we have a doctor on board? I mean, he's about to claim himself the doctor. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, I think. But we, like, don't really know, so what are you gonna do? But it is knowable. Knowable to me. And why, you ask? Because I am Jonas, the doctor of this very ship. Doctor is able to discern whether the person put into cold sleep the previous day was really Gnosia or not via examination. There is only one doctor at a time. I really like this. One of the settings you can do in Among Us is confirming whether or not someone is an imposter, and turning on the confirmation gives you so much information, but having it off, like, obviously robs you of a lot of information. So, like, having a person play a role that they might be lying for is really interesting, because it plays with that information more. And it's one of the reasons this game's going to get so complex. There are just so many fucking roles at any one time, and so many people that could be lying, that, like, yeah, it gets very unwieldy. It's really Gnosia or not via examination. There is only one doctor at a time. Well then, allow me to present the results of my examination. Yesterday, Comet was put into cold sleep and was indeed Gnosia. This is the whole of the information which I can provide you now. I implore you to use it wisely and effectively. Check the doctor's reports. So, okay. We only have one doctor, so I'm inclined to just trust Jonas. Because this is probably reliable. I don't see any reason to doubt this, and if there was a real... If Jonas was Gnosia and there is a real doctor, then I don't know why they're not stepping up right now. Like, that seems dumb. So, okay, discussion log. So if we're assuming Comet is Gnosia, they were casting doubt onto Setsu. So was Stella, who was a person that stepped forward as an engineer. So Chippy, but then here's the complicated bit. Chippy said that they're an engineer and that SQ is a Gnosia. So this is where it's starting to contradict. So let's think about this, because I kind of want to get through loops a bit faster, but this is a new scenario I haven't had to think about before. So there is absolutely conflicting information here. It can't be that it's impossible for Comet to be Gnosia and SQ to be Gnosia, because we know that one of the engineers is lying, right? So these two things can't be correct, but that points to one specific person. Chippy is lying. Because if Chippy was correct, then SQ is a Gnosia, Stella is a Gnosia, and Comet isn't. We don't have a second Doctor, so I'm inclined to believe Jonas, but if Comet is Gnosia, then SQ can't be, because the remaining Gnosia must be an engineer. So it has to be Chippy. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it outright. I support Will. I'm afraid I must stand up against Chippy. Hell yeah. You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Chippy is clearly some kind of ploy. Okay. I can't trust Stella. Stella, huh? Yeah, definitely lying. Someone will come to her. Someone? Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. Oh. Psst. Psst. Gina. Hey, Gina. Wanna collab? Just like... divorced from the entire discussion, SQ's just like, hey, Gina. You wanna join forces? I'd rather not. Ooh. I don't care if you lie, Chippy, but what's the purpose of these lies? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. I can see how it looks suspicious. Well, yeah, yeah, Chippy. Chippy, 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 Chippy. Go. Come on. Okay. SQ and Chippy, yeah. Okay, let's see how this first one goes. Super sketchy, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Isn't the only one. Do I want to stick my neck out for SQ? Because I feel like this is just a win if we can get Chippy. No one agreed with me. Fuck. Come on, please. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Hey, Stella. Can't level up. Cool. Stella, what's up? Oh, Will. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Will, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussion. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you. This could be really bad because, like, if I'm wrong about Jonas being the if I'm wrong about Jonas being correct about Comet, then Stella is the Gnosia, but I don't have any reason to believe Jonas is lying. I guess we do have an AC follower, but then the doctor hasn't stepped forward, which is suspicious as fuck. Collaborate. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Will, please don't overexert yourself, alright? Okay. Okay, no. There is no fucking way it isn't Chippy. That is so suspicious that the doctor got... Well, I mean, obviously you clipped the doctor, right? Yeah, no, this is... Ooh. Quest reports. Huh? Okay, no, hold up. No, stop. Stop. This doesn't make sense. Hang on, wait. How many Gnosia are there? There's only 2. Oh no, there's a fucking... Fuck, I forgot about the AC follower. Shit. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. No, this is more complicated than I thought. Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it. No, either Stella or Chippy could be the AC follower here. So it still could be true that it's either Kukrushka... Well, I guess we put SQ on ice, but that's assuming Chippy's correct. Shit. No, there is a way this still works. Okay, so... Oh, god damn it. Now I'm not sure about my alliance with Stella, but I'm gonna play it out then. I'm gonna play it out that way at the very least. Like... Alliance Kukrushka. Oh, okay. And now we have, like... Yeah, now we have the engineers reporting on the same person. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Does that tell me anything new, though? Chippy hasn't claimed multiple people in Gnosia. I'm not sure if I should trust Stella now. I thought that was a lock. I'm such an idiot. Stella cannot be trusted, says Kukrushka with her eyes. But, yeah, Stella says that they're Gnosia. God. Hang on, how did people... Let's have a look at the voting. Particularly, this day. So... Jonas did vote for Kukrushka. Who's voting Chippy? SQ... God damn it. Like, it makes so much sense for the Gnosia to kill Jonas, but fuck me. Like, that was the only solid piece of information we have, is that Comet is Gnosia. But then there's still an AC follower and another Gnosia there is still another... Yeah, there's still an AC follower and a Gnosia to take account of. I'm pretty sure Stella or Chippy are correct. But... And they do, like, obviously each other's, thing contradict with each other, but the rest of their reports don't quite contradict just yet, so I don't think I can actually tell who's who. Yeah, we never got a read. We never got a read on SQ from Jonas. Fuck. That would have been such a good piece of information to have. Shit. Stella cannot be trusted. I'm gonna stick my neck out for Stella, I think. Thinking stochastically, I think we should doubt Kukushka. Under suspicion, stands quietly watching things play out. Just don't get it, do you? This whole thing with Kukushka. Let's lay off her. So Rakio and Chippy came to her defense. Gina, are you hiding something? Apparently I seem suspicious. Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. I don't think Gina is anyone. Like, I think we can draw at least one conclusion from this. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. No. Wait a minute. Jonas said that Comet is Gnosia. That's correct. There are two Gnosia, which means SQ can't have been the Gnosia, otherwise the game would have ended. So no, it's still Chippy. Chippy is still suspicious as fuck. Chippy said SQ was Gnosia. The game hasn't ended. It's fucking Chippy. It's fucking Chippy. You son of a bitch. If you're going up against Chippy, then I'll cooperate. Setsu, let's go! Come on, chill out. No. What? Rakio? Oh, God. I still think it's Chippy. Come on. Shit! Wait, why are people... Oh my god, it's just... It's just, Kukushka and... god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. Stella cannot be trusted. No, I'm going to defend her. Alright, come on, let's go. One time. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I need someone else on my side. God damn it. Oh, let's go see Setsu. Use your precious free time to come see me. That's unexpected, but I'm glad you came, Will. Interesting. Quiet last night. I kind of slept in, yeah. What? Rakio wasn't Gnosia. I still think it's Chippy. Like, I don't really see how it couldn't be. Again, like, I'm not sure how my logic is going here, but it seems to make sense that if Jonas was correct about Comet, SQ couldn't possibly have been the Gnosia. In fact, we know that it's not Stella either, because the game would have ended yet again. No, it's fucking Chippy! Ah, son of a bitch. I Can't trust Rakio. I'm gonna join the defense of Rakio. I think we need to... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see, wait and see. Apparently Kuku's trustful, so I guess it's I'm in the way, huh? What is the AC follower? The AC follower is a human that can lie that's on the side of the Gnosia. So, they don't know who the Gnosia are, but they can lie to throw people off the scent. At this point, I'm considering it's probably, like, Kukrushka that might be the AC follower. Because Chippy and her seem to be voting, like, pretty consistently the same. Where's Chippy? Yep, Stella, Stella. Stella, Stella. SQ, SQ. And, like, Kukrushka, like, at this point, like, the thing that's really bothering me is that, like, I'm pretty sure, just from a logical standpoint, Chippy is the Gnosia. Well, I guess Chippy could be the AC follower? Someone did... Oh, no, it's Kukrushka. Hold on. The game didn't end. The game didn't end when Stella was put into cold sleep. So, Stella was right. So it's Kukrushka. Actually, yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. Something's definitely strange. Refute. Chippy, yeah, of course you would. Please shut up, Rakio. You just came to her defense, you fuck! Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. No, I'm a fool. I should have been paying attention to the information I had. This is why I suck at social deduction games. Interesting, the Chippy and... okay. Good night. Night, Gino. I need to see Rakio. I bothered them. Fuck. Quest report. They weren't What? Okay. Fuck. Okay, so if Comet is the Gnosia, the game can't have ended, and Stella was correct, which means Stella is correct, which means Chippy is lying. I gotta doubt Kukrushka. What is it you're after? They're trying to split us. I can't let you do that. Thank you, Kukrushka. I don't know why you trust me, but... unwavering trust in Chippy. I disagree. Also disagree. But oh, this is so weird. I'm actually surprised they don't call the game when... well, because the AC follower could be misled to who the Gnosia is, so they don't know for sure. But this is pretty open and shut. Like... Chippy is lying. And I think it could only be to... yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. I feel like... doesn't this end up in a tie, mostly? First things. Because this is just 2v2. Ah, fuck me. I feel like I've just lost. So I think what happens here is that it's gonna be between me and Chippy, and we're gonna stalemate, and then we have to choose whether we have to choose whether or not we freeze everyone. Oh, yeah, actually... No, but Kukrushka... Well, I would lose, so, like, I can't really do that, but Kukrushka. Setsu? Fuck, it was Kukrushka. Yep, and it was Comet. Fucking Jonas was right. Shit. I should have been a bit more aggressive with... I should have realized that. Like, I was right, but yeah, I didn't play it out the best way I could, I think. Looks like I got lucky this time. It's been a while since we started a new loop together, Will. Well, for me at least. So, yeah, you're going through this same way I am. Since we've got some time, let's share what info we have. Alright, show me your key, Will. Key? You asked what key meant. Ah, I see. This is your first... Is this your first time? Sorry, never mind. In that case, Will, just try thinking that you want to produce a key. You try thinking about producing a key. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's good. Everything you've experienced in past loops is recorded in that key. By touching them together... that's also an Ouroboros. I never saw that, actually. Fuck, that's a cool symbol. By touching them together... Oh. Crew member data update all. Crew member data has been updated. You can see that in the thing. We can share our experiences with one another. What? Oh my god, I'm a guardian angel. Oh, okay. Each time you learn something about a person through discussions or private conversation, their ability values increase slightly. When a special item is updated, they will increase significantly. Each time you learn something about a person, their values increase. Interesting. Stealth and logic. Big stealth, big performance, big charm. Whoa, Rakio, huge logic. Stella's kind of an all-rounder. Yeah, Shigemichi... Stealth? Really? I feel like Shigemichi is like one of the most often pointed as... Huh. Interesting. Actually, maybe I should be reading the descriptions, because they're probably going to be, like, purposeful to some degree. Generally low ability levels, but strong and serious personality. Always sure to do what she feels she has to do. Top-class charm and performance abilities. Cautious and selfish, she rarely speaks up, making her lies difficult to spot. Places high import on logic, is quick to cast doubt even on close allies. Surprisingly playful, often falsely claims various roles. High logic, other abilities are average, earnest and helpful. She rarely takes risks and is often overlooked by others. Extremely charismatic and able to say pretty much anything and be forgiven, affording him great stealth ability. Yep, that's my boy. Rakio is dressed like Amano artwork. Yeah, really. Also, hi, Reversing Memories. We've gotten some progress. In faking a role, he goes all in and is quickly found out. Oh no. Leads the group with balanced abilities, brave and serious, and logic leaning. Easily targeted due to low stealth ability. Highly able with impressive intuition, charm, and stealth levels. His well-balanced personality makes him a formidable opponent. Extremely intuitive, easily seeing through lies. Very brave, social, and playful. Utterly lacking in logic, she relies on emotion over probability and doubts others often. Possesses generally high abilities, however, possibly due to his chaotic personality, these abilities are rarely put to actual use. High charm performance makes her hard to target for cold sleep, even when doubted. Yeah, as I learned. Acting mainly on emotion, she targets those she dislikes over dangerous enemies. It's interesting that this is in the game, because this just makes certain situations, like, hard. And I guess that's, like, kind of the point about social deduction games, too. Some people can just be really good at them, and they know how to kind of, like, manipulate it, or, like, people trust them, to certain degrees that make it more difficult to cast aspersions on them in certain situations. like, yeah, it's like, it's not just a blank sort of like, okay, randomized stats and like, you know, your stats are the only ones that matter. Like, if Kukrushka is Gnosia, it's gonna be really hard to get her, like, without having a lot of convincing evidence. Which, obviously, I found out. Yeah, okay, cool. Serious and brave, somewhat fastidious. Hedonistic, fun-loving, and hides her feelings. Intelligent, supremacist, great at acting. Kinda gentle, somewhat logical. Kind, positive personality, weirdly charismatic. Strong sense of justice and responsibility, logical. Balanced, well-rounded personality, perceptive. Extremely intuitive, terrible at lying. Generally high abilities, but this isn't apparent. Very intuitive, acts on her emotions. Her charm is insane. Yeah, reversing memories, the last loop we had, like, admittedly I did make mistakes, but I eventually came to the conclusion that it was Kukrushka, and I felt like I pushed her a lot, and, like, the only person that came for the ride with me was Setsu, but Setsu is already pretty amicable to me, so, like, there was just no budging it, because, like, Chippy was an engineer and an AC follower and lying about stuff, but no one seemed to be putting that together, even though if you look at all of the information, it's just Kukrushka. There is no other conclusion to come to, and yet it was impossible to push on that. I think at that point, too, there was too little people to actually influence, and then I think it was Rakio who was just like, I don't know if I believe this, and kind of fucked it over, but yeah, there we are. So this is your 11th loop. Looks like I've been around a lot longer. Also, maybe your body hasn't fully gotten used to the key just yet. It looks like situational settings aren't functioning. Should start working, given a bit of time. I guess that's about it. Oh yeah, and you should probably try checking out crew member data. Will, you and I are the only ones for whom loop memories are saved. But the others retain the same personalities throughout each loop. Get to know how they think and behave, and it could help you to survive. Also, it's not just about survival. Will, I want you to search with me. Why does this world keep looping? And how can we put a stop to it? We need to search for these answers. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot we can do. I guess we just have to do the best we can under the circumstances. And there is our meta progression line. The world keeps looping. Me and Setsu are aware of that. Why the fuck does it keep looping? Also, this time, you're the guardian angel, Will. Please help lead us to victory. How do you know that, Setsu? Each night, you can select one person to protect against Gnosia elimination. And as for me, I'm Gnosia. I'm going to do what I have to do. Oh. Okay, well, that throws a wrench into things. I appreciate the way that's framed. Also, current status. It literally is confirming Setsu's not lying. They're Gnosia. I actually appreciate the framing here. It's like, hey, Will, the point isn't the loops. Like, loops are obviously a thing you get to know people, but, like, you need to figure out what's going on beyond that, because shit's fucked. Why do we keep looping in this? We've been here for ages. Discussion has begun. Setsu had admitted to being Gnosia, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yep. Anyone else? Wait, the ship is only supposed to have one engineer. Okay, so one of them is lying. Cool. Something about Chippy is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. I'm really waiting for Setsu to make a move here. I can see how it looks suspicious. Personally, I want to trust Chippy over Comet. Okay. Comet is totally sketch. Yep. So Comet is suspicious, say you. But are these words spoken by SQ and Verity? Or, like, not Verity? Jonas, you don't have to speak like SQ, that's kind of insulting. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Comet. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Jonas. Maybe this will help me to find something out. So I see. I wasn't the only one suspecting Jonas. You're starting to come around, I guess. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you. I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore, too. It's okay. Yep, I'll join in on that. Whatever Setsu is up to, like, protecting Jonas is probably a good idea. Also, my guy, why do you have a 999, an advanced 999 gauntlet on your arm? And Jonas is just kind of fishy. Getting a weird vibe too. I'm gonna join in on that. Okay, so the only direction Setsu's pointed... Yeah, he really does. I wonder if that's in his character art. Hold on a second. Because obviously these sprites are a bit different. But yeah, you can see it. On his left hand, he's got like... It looks like, he's got like a brace on his left hand. And like just above where you'd expect a watch to be, it looks like the 99. It looks like a 999 device. Or bracelet, rather. I wonder if he's disabled. And like that's... letting him move his hand. That's interesting. Setsu, friend. Okay, yeah, so the only thing Setsu really spoke up about is Jonas, but I don't know why she would be suspicious of Jonas. All I know is that, like, that's probably a bad idea. I guess we're voting, but, like... So it's mainly Chippy, Comet, Jonas twice. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go with Comet. What? Cold sleep out of nowhere? What the fuck did Shigemichi do? I love that the stats are just like, hey, Shigemichi's actually like... People forgive Shigemichi a lot of stuff, and it gives him a relatively high stealth stat. Meanwhile, this motherfucker eats cold sleep out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, damn it, you guys don't trust me? Guess I gotta... Yeah. Sadness in Kakrushka's heart. My boy in cold sleep, no... Level up. Intuition. I want to see the lies, damn it. Stella. Hello. Oh, hey, Will. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Not too tired. Discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate? Why the hell not? Don't overexert yourself. Yep. Unfortunately, Shige was really low charm, so people dislike him and gets chosen for cold sleep. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm going to try and protect Jonas. That was the only direction Setsu was pointing. That's the only thing I have to go off right now. Fuck. Okay. Another one was taken out. Ability to fight is being gradually whittled down. Who was saying Chippy? Oh, fuck, it might actually be Comet. It might actually be Comet. Chippy voted for Stella, though. That's interesting. The only person to vote for Stella. Rakio, though? Well, what did Rakio do? Oh, actually, we should be looking for the, reports. Comet is Gnosia. Okay. Oh! Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. Okay, hold on. Chippy's dead. So they weren't Gnosia, which means Rakio is lying. Yeah, okay, sorry. Now I follow. Shit. Rakio is lying. Comet's not Gnosia. Huh. I didn't expect the Gnosia to go for the other engineer. Like, there's no, like, there is absolutely no reason not to cold sleep Rakio now. Yeah, I doubt Rakio. That's some shit. Rakio's so suspicious. You doubting me? Stella, we're collaborating, for fuck's sake. Hear me out. Lie, Comet. Oh, for fuck's sake. What, me? Like, seriously? Hang on. 2 Gnosia and 1 AC follower. No, I'm gonna defend Comet. Little reason to doubt Comet. Thank you, Stella. I'm gonna agree with that. Leave Rakio. I said we had a little reason. God, Stella, come on. Okay. Wise. Further contemplation tells me that Comet is indeed sketchy. 'Tis said, a wise man changes his mind, a dumbass, like, doesn't. Why do you keep... Sometimes he, like, basically turns into SQ in his quotes. It's like... Have you... What are you doing, my dude? Because on one hand, he strikes me a lot, like, oh, fuck. What's his name in Ace Attorney? The guy with the coffee, and the mask. Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Godot. Thank you, Cardinal Simple. Yeah. He reminds, like, he carries himself, and I gave him the Godot voice because he does have, like, an odd way of speaking, in a similar manner. But then, like, when he does this, like, a dumbass, like, doesn't. It sounds like it's coming out of SQ. Comet scares me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Shit. I'm just projecting transform egg onto him in my own headcanon. His secret bimbo. Okay, yeah, I don't give a shit about you, Rakio. I need someone to be on my side for this. Other than Stella. Let me go see Kukrushka. Kukrushka. Kukrushka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Okay, here's a thing I need to think about now. Who to protect? So Comet got cold sleeped. So who would be the next person to kill? I'm gonna protect Stella. Oh, I fucking nailed it. Just happy nobody was attacked. Got him! Quest reports. Jonas wasn't Gnosia. Okay. It's kind of nothing. I appreciate that the Gnosia didn't just kill me right away, because, like, well, I guess the game is contriving itself to protect me once again. Sorry, Yuriko. Yuriko somewhere beyond reality just screaming at me for having protection I shouldn't have. Okay, start off. Setsu. Agree. Ooh. Ayo? Okay. Gino is the only one to jump to defense there. Interesting. Hold on. So, is there anyone else... Okay, no. We know that Comet, Setsu didn't say anything about her in that, in the Lucid conversation either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, oh, well, no, it seemed like... The thing was, it seemed like, Setsu recognized that, like, oh, okay, you're pretty new to the looping thing, so, like... that's definitely a thing that she may not have encountered Yuriko in that capacity as we did, because, like, that's kind of a big deal. And if the player character is the only one experiencing that, then Yuriko probably wouldn't have done what she did to anyone else, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, I know Rakio is lying. Because Chippy died. Chippy was the real engineer. Well, I guess the thing is, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to do this, but Chippy could have been lying, and the real engineer didn't step up. Very unlikely scenario, but, like, it would mean that both Rakio and Chippy were lying. Now we've added Jonas to this. Do you have the stats to call the doctor? No. No, I don't think there's a doctor in this round. Oh, no, there is a doctor. Oh. Oh, shit, I didn't realize there was a doctor. Wait, someone hasn't stepped up... Huh. Yeah, and I don't have the stats to actually call them out. Shit. Because you could verify Comet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I need 10 charisma for that, which I don't have. My charisma is 4. Because I'm pumping that intuition, baby. Fuck. Oh, oh god, there's so many levels before I actually get that. Maybe I should, at least if I can get more abilities, I should probably tunnel those stats. Intuition's probably high enough at this point that I don't need to pump it much more, but, like, yeah, I think I should probably try and focus on getting abilities, because that gives me more things I can do. Oh, yeah, here we go. Stella! Huh. Huh. I mean, smart, remaining covert. Well, the problem is, newest girl, is that identifying yourself as the doctor would reveal... Like Jonas got clipped instantly, right? And the thing is that, well, I guess, like, again, you could step forward, but from the Gnosia's perspective... Well, from the Gnosia's perspective, at least, they can't step forward. They can't really step forward because it's likely going to be Setsu stepping forward, and Setsu told me she's their Gnosia, so, like... Yeah, maybe this is actually kind of funny from the doctor's perspective, because if the doctor knows that I knew Setsu was Gnosia, the doctor not stepping forward is clever, because... Well, actually, no. Stepping forward would require someone to lie, right? Oh, God, actually, I don't know. Like, now that I think about it, maybe that is kind of dumb for the Doctor not to appear, but... And assuming Stella's not Gnosia, I assume you can't call a roll forward if you are that role. Like, that would probably... I think that would technically count as a lie? I'll agree with that. Ooh, no one jumped to her defense. Gina? God. As much as show you pretty hardcore too. Yeah, I'm gonna join in on that. I don't think Jonas is a problem. Just what were you doing last night? Huh, you don't have to answer. I already know what you are. Guess I'm in the way, huh? Wait a fucking second. Does Rakio not know who the Gnosia is? Oh my god. Rakio doesn't know who the Gnosia is. Because they just... Setsu is suspicious. Yeah, what Jonas is saying is right. Oh my god, Rakio doesn't know who the Gnosia is. Which makes sense, because Setsu is, like, playing it pretty quiet. Ooh, do we go for Setsu now? A lot of people are doubting her. Oh, got him! Will, I hope we can meet under better circumstances next time. Until then, you bid farewell to Setsu. If characters start picking up that me and Setsu clearly have more going on, I feel like that's going to become a problem. Okay. Ooh, hey SQ. Happening. So I feel like Jonas is in danger here. And I can't level up because I already did, so... What's up? Will, can I talk to you about something? Okay, so, actually, like... Rakio is totally lying, right? But, like, look, if we, like, attack Rakio, I totally feel like I'm literally gonna, like, disappear. Hey, Will, let's, like, join forces so we can totally put Rakio into cold sleep, okay? But that wasn't a Oh, I guess I'm already in a collab with Stella. Okay, hold on. Let's take a second, because... I don't think SQ knows that we're the Guardian Angel, so it wouldn't make sense for her to come to me to say that. Okay, hold on. So, we know that... Okay, so this is proof that Comet is not Gnosia. In fact, Shigamichi is also not Gnosia, right? Like, this is proof of that. Rakio said that Comet is Gnosia. If Gnosia and Setsu were both Gnosia, then the game would be over. But it hasn't, so Rakio is lying. I already put together that Rakio is lying based on the engineering thing, but this is just doubling down that. The thing is that in terms of everyone else, I'm actually kind of flying blind. SQ is the only other person that maybe has said something that might be construed as a lie. I think I'm gonna protect Jonas again. So I remember correctly, like... Setsu is saying Jonas is suspicious. And I think that might still be the goal. I don't... Like, Rakio's not the Gnosia, though. I feel like Rakio is the AC follower, because they didn't know that Well, no, actually, hang on, that's not true. Rakio has said to us when we were Gnosia that, yeah, I will throw you under the bus. But then again, Rakio is, like, working in direct opposite to Setsu. But then Rakio is also saying that Jonas was human, which is not reliable, but could be trying to placate or protect... Could be trying to placate people or protect Jonas. Or gain allyship with Jonas. But given Setsu... yeah. Like, Rakio and Setsu being at odds here is making this really weird to determine. I'm just gonna go with my gut and pick Jonas again. I'm a fucking god. Holy shit, let's go. 2 in a row, baby. Oh, fuck you. Will is Gnosia? Yeah, alright, Rakio. Well... Oh, Rakio is, like, so sketch, you guys. Like, last night... No, wait, that's literally a secret. I, like, can't even, you guys. Huh? You really doubting me? Ooh, no one came to her defense. Let's fucking go. Kakrushka asserts that she is the doctor. Then she indicates that Setsu was Gnosia. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait, let this play out. Right. Okay, but did you have a report, Stella? Stella's lying. Oh, shit. It's Stella. The game continues, but the pieces have changed. Yeah, really. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we know Rakio is obviously sus. So, Stella lying means that she has to be the AC follower or the Gnosia. Now, because of the way that Setsu and Rakio were at odds with one another, I feel like... Oh, shit, this is going to be hard, because SQ's already on my side to... SQ's already on my side in terms of, pointing out Rakio is sus, but I've put together that Stella is also sus as well. Yeah, and Kakrushka so far has confirmed what I thought, which is that Comet and Shigamichi are not Gnosia, which is, I think, is plainly obvious just from the situation. Fuck. Okay, how do I play this then? Because SQ's already on my side to go up against Rakio, but that likely leaves Stella, who I think is the Gnosia, alive. But it might be better to go for the more guaranteed hit with Rakio and strip Stella of a ally. Oh shit. But yeah, so even I feel like Stella is probably playing this the smartest way then, because Rakio is done. Rakio's got people, like, setting aside the facts for a moment, the facts don't always matter to every character. Like, I think the way I'm interpreting the logic stat for NPCs is that, yeah, sacking the AC follower, exactly. I think the way that the logic works for NPCs is that some of them put together this stuff that I can put together looking at this, but some won't, or won't listen to that as much. And obviously me being better at logic, charisma, and performance and all that would make people more convinced, but some people are not going to put that together, I feel. Or that... maybe? Like, if you've got a higher logic, you base your decisions more on, the actual state of things, as opposed to more the vibe. So... because otherwise this would be a lock. Like, if I could sit everyone down, sit real people down and say, this is the configuration of things right now, it's Stella and Rakio. But within this game, you still need to actually, like, use your stats and abilities to steer everyone in the right direction. Down, yep. Yeah, Rakio is done. Oh my god, Rakio's so done. Holy shit. Help me, Jonas. Okay. Sure. Let the heavens and the earth smile upon it. Oh, I understand. Let the heavens and the earth smile upon us. Kakrushka, let us kick in the bathroom door of fate. Together. Goodbye, Rakio. Rakio voted for me. Get fucked. Ooh, 2 people are already going after Stella. Hell yes. We literally did it. Oh my god, thank you so much. Now we're like 1 step closer to literally winning. It's interesting we're getting extra things with SQ. Oh, wait! Oh my god. SQ was the no, sorry. Rakio was the Gnosia. Wait, did Rakio try and throw Setsu under the bus? Whoa, hold on a second. Yeah, Stella was the AC follower. Shit. Wait, hold on. Well, actually, no, I should wait until it actually marks everyone. Kakrushka smiles quietly. She's happy to have won. But, like, for serious, I'm so glad we survived. Oh my god, it's, like, literally so good to be alive. Results will be displayed. Guardian Angel. Ooh. Holy shit, I got a lot of experience for that. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did save 2 people. I did save Jonas 2 times in a row. You saved Jonas. Yeah, exactly. Got him. We would have been down 2 more people if that was the case, and I probably would have eaten a bullet at this point, because, like, even, like, Rakio is starting to catch the scent. Interesting that Setsu didn't, like, immediately set upon us, because they knew we were, they knew we were a Guardian Angel. Hell yeah. That the Gnosia has passed. Do we actually get a thing with SQ, I wonder? No, that may not have been it. It's a hell of a lot of experience, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, okay, hold on. I want a full recap of this, because I am baffled that Rakio is actually the, Gnosia here. Yeah, I mean, Setsu told us that they're Gnosia, Rakio steps forward as the engineer, Chippy steps forward as the engineer too. Killing off Chippy is such a fucking risky move. Like, in a game with real people, I feel like that wouldn't fly. Like, the other engineer would just be tossed out immediately. Comet says Chippy is sus. SQ says Comet is sus. So where's... Setsu says Jonas is suspicious. Oh, SQ noticed that Rakio is lying. Interesting. So that's why that's why we had that thing with SQ where she was like, hey, I noticed that they're lying. Like, we've got to get them. Jonas is suspicious. No, Jonas is alright. We set up a collab with Stella. Fuck. Chippy checks out Comet. Oh my god, yeah, and then Rakio pretends to have examined Comet. That's diabolical. Setsu killed off Chippy. I protected Jonas. So then the next day, Rakio says Comet is Gnosia. I immediately point out they're suspicious. Rakio is alright. Wait, why? Why did Comet... Oh, no, it was Chippy that died, right. Comet noticed Stella was lying. Setsu said Comet is suspicious. That tracks. I said Comet's alright. Rakio is suspicious. No, Gina said Rakio is alright. Comet said Stella is suspicious. No, Stella is alright. Comet is suspicious. What Jonas is saying is right. Oh, okay. Those two are just kind of misled, I guess. Oh no, it was Stella that I protected the first time. I protected... Oh! Oh, wait, no, this is probably it. Setsu decided to attack Stella. Oh, wait, but Setsu doesn't know... Setsu doesn't know who the AC follower is. I don't think the Gnosia know that. Okay. Maybe that's not it. But yeah, I blocked Stella dying. Setsu is suspicious. Yeah, what Jonas has said is right. No, Setsu is alright. Doctor stepped forward. That didn't work. Gina says Setsu is suspicious. Setsu says Jonas is suspicious. And Rakio defends Jonas. I guess because... Oh, okay. So Rakio... Right. I think I understand the logic here. Setsu is throwing aspersions on Jonas, who was the person that Rakio confirmed. Did Setsu just throw the game? I think Setsu threw. Why would the Gnosia suggest that Jonas is suspicious when the other Gnosia said they were human? And then, yeah, so then then Jonas says Setsu is suspicious, and Rakio agrees, because Setsu doubting their engineering report undermines the fact that they are the engineer. SQ tells me Rakio is lying. Rakio decides to attack Jonas. I protect Jonas. Rakio, yeah, examines me. And yeah, okay, maybe that's it then. So that was the thing I didn't put together. Setsu implied Jonas was suspicious when Rakio had reported that Jonas was human. And that undermines Rakio's position as the engineer, or the truth behind Rakio's reports. So she joins in on the Setsu thing. Huh. Yeah, because I really thought, like, oh, Setsu must be the AC follower, because why would they do that to... Or, sorry, Rakio must be the AC follower, because why would they do that to Setsu? But it's because they undermined the Jonas thing. Shit. Damn. I felt good about that one. Oh, there it is. Due to restoration of key functions, you are now able to choose your role at the start of a loop. Guardian Angel can select one person to thing. AC follower, they too can falsely accuse. Random, crew, Gnosia. During the warp, they will choose a target to eliminate. They can falsely thing. Able to investigate during warp and discern whether or not a target is Gnosia. I feel like I might want to do that, actually. Can I move? Wait, I can't... Oh, I can only modify the role so far. Yeah, I'll play as an engineer. Fuck it. Yeah, these conditions are okay. Loop 12. Hey, Jonas. Alright, let us begin. Fight to the death between mankind and Gnosia. Is that a dolphin? That mankind, does that include me? Oh yeah. As for Otome, not sure. Can a dolphin even be infected by Gnosia? I don't know. I really don't know much about this Gnosia either. I believe we should assume that Atome is also capable of being infected by Gnosia. Yes, if we can't be sure, then that would be safest. We need to factor in that risk. Also, I think she's human. Oh, Gina. What separates mankind from animals is intelligence and consciousness. Then, yes, I agree. Yes, I can feel intelligence in Atome. I don't feel much coming from Shigamichi and Comet, however. Huh? Is Shigamichi, like, human? Hey, come on, man. One member of the crew is not present. I have attempted to contact several times to no avail. Sha-Ming, huh? Well, what are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, even if he were Gnosia, there is definitely one more here among us. Let's just begin today's discussion. There's one person who isn't here. Looks like Atome is going to participate, but... Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, I'll do the best I can. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love her hand. I love the little, like, little articulated hands she's got at the end of her flipper suit. That's fucking... That's great. Okay, hold on. Before we take a break here, I wanna... Oh, there's Sha-Ming. Anything change here? Doesn't look like it. Age 7, female, sea planet Nada. And I don't have info on them. Sha-Ming. Planet Ars. Arsla. Has 4 notes, and the only one that's colored is a Gnosia one. I left and came back to a cute new character. Yeah, you did. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here then. Just to get some more water in that. And, when we come back, we'll probably do a couple more loops and see how that goes. I'm playing Engineer for the first time, which will be fun too. I wonder which I'd like more, being the Doctor or being the Engineer. Because I feel like confirming the fridges is pretty good, but confirming the state of anyone is actually, like, decent anyway. I think that, like, I don't know if I'm being, I don't know if I'm correct about this, but I feel like Doctor is more valuable because it helps you narrow down everyone else's logic, whereas just, confirming the current state of things doesn't clear up a lot at the end of the day, but I could be missing something about that. Again, I'm not really good at, social deduction. So, anyway, I'll be back soon. I'm back. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I just got an email. I'm gonna make sure. Alright. Oh. It's oh, god damn it. Chrome, I swear to fuck. Wait, why didn't you... Piece of shit. Why did you only do it for that one? Oh, no, you did it for Moobot too. Okay. So garbage collecting my tabs. I need those. Alright. New characters unlocked. Name of Atome. And yeah, I can't see their stats yet. It'll probably be another few loops, and then, Setsu would be like, hey, I've actually got the lowdown on those two. And we'll probably get that. What's been the pattern so far? So there's Shigemichi, who has, like, nothing on their notes. Most people have, like, a friendly... Some people have, like, a friendly and a Gnosia. Whoa, Comet has, like, a lot of friendlies. Or human, I guess? Like, they have to be human to have that interaction. Xiaoming, I think, is the only one that's only blanks or Gnosia. Which is interesting. But yeah. Time to start. I'm not revealing my role yet. It's kind of fishy. Just look at those eyes. What the hell? Just don't get the whole Shigemichi thing. I agree, I don't feel there's a reason to... Yeah. We'll start off with that. You know, it looks so hot, Atome. Something bothering you? Squeak. Yeah, that's a bit much, Chippy. You're going, like, way too hard at Atome, okay? Okay. Let's consolidate our information. Could the engineer step forward? Okay. There we go. You stated that you are the real engineer and that Jonas is a fake. So Will and Jonas, one of them is lying, right? Alright, there we go. I was gonna... honestly, I was gonna keep quiet until I actually acquired some information. I'm gonna wait one. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. As much data as you custom, yeah, but blah blah blah. Sorry for myself. Diverting doubt from them. Agree, I don't feel it's reason to Jonas. No, Shigemichi. Still don't know who our enemy is. SQ. Totally fishy. Haven't found anything. Oh, I haven't found anything strange about SQ. I too place my trust in SQ. I mean, like, comparatively. Maybe he's just unsure of himself and is just saying like that, but yeah, I don't know. We're all out of time. I mean, there's not really much to go on here. Stella defending Jonas is obviously probably the closest to anything I have to go on right now. Setsu's a friend, Jonas is a detractor, fucking obviously. What? Wouldn't it be funny to just go up to, like, to hang out with Jonas and be like, hey, how's it going? Like, is that a power move? Just, like, hanging out with the person who is, like, completely contradicting what you're saying and being like, sup, how's it going? You good? Everything good? That'd be so good. Yeah, it would be. Excuse suspicious. I shot in the dark. I'm gonna go with Stella. Ooh, Chippy. Bye, bud. Damn, well, see you later. I hate how you get super cold when cold sleep starts. Yeah, Chippy got fucking shot. Will, can you come with me for a minute? I'm going to see the guy who didn't show up today, Xiaoming. I'd like you to come with me. Okay. You replied okay. Yeah, thanks. I didn't want to have to go see Xiaoming alone. To be honest, I can't stand him. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that was something about the discussion I should probably keep in mind. We couldn't actually... It seemed like I couldn't vote for Xiaoming, now that I think about it. Yeah, and then, like, no one pointed... That's weird. If you're not present, then you can't be voted on? Rec room. As I assumed you'd be coming along soon. Uh-huh. Alright, Setsu. How about instead of all the formalities, you just get... Frame 1. No hesitation. Read the line, Wolfie. Do it. How about instead of all the formalities, you just give me one hot kiss right here, huh, babe? Charming. How many times do I have to tell you I'm non-binary? Stop treating me like that. And stop with the babe stuff. Fucking get him. Get his ass, Setsu. I'm glad they pointed that out, like, immediately. Oh, immediately Oda Matsushita vibes. Oda didn't have the confidence to be this sleazy. Like, outright. He always had to be, like, subtle, like, you know, get up on a table and stuff, which, admittedly, is audacious in and of itself. But there's a difference between trying to push someone into a situation where you might get a peek and saying they should just kiss you instead of, like, talking. Like, that's only a few steps from, like, barefoot and pregnant in my mind, to be honest. Well, I still totally hit that. Hey, who's this? Never seen you before. Fuck you. This is Will, a friend of mine. Anyways, don't mind me. You guys just do your thing. Charming, listen. I'm just going to get right into it. You didn't show up to the Gnosia strategy meeting. Just what were you doing? I was rubbing one out. So? See, I want to call his bluff on that, because that lines up, but... This is... Oh, man, this is such a weird thing. Like, in the same game that you have... Comet, just in general, and I guess just Xiaoming in general now, you have Setsu, like, pretty definitively, as soon as it happens, saying, hey, you realize I'm non-binary, right? Like, I understand you're being a misogynist right now, but, like, I'm NB. Shut the fuck up. Like... This game contains multitudes, and I don't know how to feel about it. Like, Charming is obviously meant to be despised, so, like having a character like that in the story doesn't reflect anything, blah, blah, blah. I would say Comet does. That's fucking sus as hell. But it's interesting, this overlap between, like, that overlap it presents when, like, you frame this also as, like, a game that is very clearly supportive of non-binary people, at the very least. Anyway. I shouldn't have asked. Let me rephrase the question. Why didn't you show up? Why should I? Say something wrong and I might get targeted by the Gnosia. End up getting wiped out, right? Look, I don't want to stand out. You feel me? Xiaoming has extremely high stealth, making him less likely to be targeted by Gnosia. Also, his comments don't cause him to stand out much. Really? The jackass that made, like, 3 sexual like, from moment 1, is just, like, overtly and, like, not, like, overtly sexual, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Like, aggressive in, aggressive in his advances and shit. This guy has high stealth. I guess it could just be a thing where, like, you know, Xiaoming says something and everyone goes, oh, you, and then just continues having their discussion because... Fuck it. But, Don't like it? How about you vote for me and send me off to the freezer? I'd rather get frozen for a while than get totally wiped out. Xiaoming, you can't just do whatever you please. You better come to the discussion tomorrow. Oh my god! No, wait a minute. They're introducing someone who doesn't want to play the game. And is just throwing for no reason. Or at least that's how he's painting himself. That would be fucking amazing. Like, listen, this character does not stick out. They don't get targeted by the Gnosia. But Jesus Christ, they just jam shit up all the time. Oh god, that'd be great. It's a, like, he can't explicitly lie, to be fair. But, yeah. Incel troll character, yeah, really. Yeah, no. Not gonna do it. In that case, how about I just have you leave this ship through the airlock by yourself? Hey, hold up. You're basically telling me to go die, right? Yeah. 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 Sorry, I forgot to do a thing. Yes. Join in. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. Well, yeah. You die. Okay, you sound serious. Fine, I give up. Thanks, Will. With you here with me, I was able to make it through this loop without killing Xiaoming. Oh, they actually did it! They actually threw Xiaoming out of the fucking airlock in other loops. Like, they weren't just, oh, I don't like dealing with this guy. It's like, hey, Will, can you come with me so I don't throw them out the airlock again? Fucking great. Amazing. Hold on. Did I get, like, stuff? Okay, I got the hint that, like, they, Xiaoming has extremely high stealth, I guess. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it told me Xiaoming, yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, time to pump charisma so I can get that skill. Alright. Who do we... are we suspicious of anyone at the moment? I think Shot in the Dark, I was gonna say Stella, but... How did everyone vote? Setsu and Comet voted for SQ. Two people voted for Atome? Really? One person voted for Jonas, and that was Chippy. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, Jonas isn't on the map. Oh, that... Oh, come on. That would have been funny. Oh, well. Wait. Who... Setsu said SQ is suspicious. Ah, fuck it. Let's hang out with Setsu. Well, I trust you. I mean, even if you turn out to be the enemy, don't feel too bad about it, okay? We both have to look out for number one, after all. Okay. Who will I investigate? Okay, I haven't thought about this before. Tome is suspicious. Chippy did say Atome is suspicious and everyone kind of came down on them. On him. I kind of wish there was a little bit of music playing in the background for this. You know what? Comet and SQ are really good at picking out lies and stuff. I feel like I want to investigate them first. I don't think I have anything really strong to go off in terms of, like, in terms of other suspicions. Because we haven't had... I mean, obviously Jonas, but, like, I don't need to check that. Well, I guess I could check if they're Gnosia, but, like, I don't think it matters. Like, they're working with the Gnosia. I think Stella's the sussiest Barker. Yeah, Stella is. But SQ and Comet are... SQ and Comet are really good at picking out lies, as was evidenced in the last thing. Well, Comet is explicitly. So, like, I feel like looking into Comet to confirm whether or not I can rely on what they're saying is probably a good idea. This is the antithesis of yesterday, where I was laughing my ass off at Rakio dying when we formed a thing, and now, like, oh, but I could get information from this. And it happened again. Okay. Wow! Who could have guessed? Ugh. Cool. So anyways, I'll be joining you guys from today. Whatever. Wait and see. Who else has a report to give? Here's my report. Comet was Gnosia. I guess, like, I guess this is actual confirmation we didn't get rid of a Gnosia, though. Like, it's not... This isn't completely useless, but this could have been done by a doctor. So if there is a doctor present, which there is, this is redundant. This isn't... Yeah, like, this... Or, no, actually, sorry. They were killed, not cold-sleeped. So, yeah, I just didn't get anything. A report. SQ here, should I say it? For real? 'Tis true. SQ is a dirty, filthy, creepy Gnosia. I am going to doubt Jonas. Oh my god, Jonas is, like, so sketchy, guys. Like, last night. No, wait, that's literally a secret. I can't even, you guys. Much as, yeah, heap it upon me. Shigamichi, no. Okay. I feel like there's something weird about Jonas, yeah. Same people defending him again, okay. Anyone with the doctor credentials, speak up. Chippy was Gnosia? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Jonas couldn't have known that SQ was the doctor before she stepped forward. But now SQ SQ just like me, for real. I think Gina might be sus. Okay, hold on. Jonas is lying, but we don't know if he's an AC follower or a Gnosia. He could be pointing to SQ not knowing that they're an AC follower. If he is Gnosia. If he's an AC follower, he could be trying to throw SQ under the bus. So this this looks suspicious, but I don't think this entirely clears SQ or Gina at the moment. Atome? What? Oh no, Kukrushka. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Atome, no! The audacity of this motherfucker! Are you for real? Please say no, Setsu. Yeah, okay, yeah. No shit. Give me some time to think about it. To be fair, I don't know if this is like a difference between, like the story going on and the mechanics. Because Charming, it doesn't strike me like Charming would trust Setsu. Unless he's trying to placate them or something. But, it could just be an instance of, like, okay, so we did the story thing, and then we let the game do its thing with the stats and all that, and it just so happened that Charming, like, tried to set it up. But that is very funny in context that, like, Charming was like, hey, kiss me, I'd hit that, I was rubbing one out. Oh, you're gonna throw me out an airlock? Hey, Setsu, you wanna collaborate? Like, the fucking line of logic there is fucking phenomenal. Oh, God. Okay. So, Gina is saying Chippy is Gnosia. SQ is saying Chippy isn't. And Jonas is saying SQ is, Gnosia. See, I actually really appreciate the way this is designed, because, like, the Gnosia and the AC follower are just completely unaware of who each other is. So, while the Gnosia can know for a fact who the other Gnosia is, if someone, like, starts lying about another role, they don't know... Well, actually, no. They would know that they're an AC follower, right? If someone else lies, but then they'd have to know who the other doctor was, like the real doctor, which, would they be able to tell from this? Only the AC follower can lie. They would know the state of Chippy being a Gnosia. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh god, I never thought about that before. If there is, if a Gnosia sees two doctors report on someone who has been frozen, they would know whether... so, let's use this as an example. Like, the Gnosia know whether Chippy is a Gnosia or not. So they would be able to tell between Gina and SQ. If Gina and SQ report differently, which they have in this situation, they can determine who the fake doctor is. So I'm curious if Jonas is going to about-face on the Gnosia thing, because if he starts lying about Gina instead of SQ, to try and get... Well, I mean, if Gina dies, that's going to be a dead giveaway, I think. Oh, fuck. Off chance Jonas gets fucking fridged. Oh, we got him! Oh, we fucking got him! Get fucked. See you, Jonas. We'll meet again in Valhalla. Ah, Shigamichi. Alright, who are we? Fuck you, Shaman. Let's try and get Kukrushka on our side. Looks at you quietly. You can feel a fondness in your eyes. Okay. So I confirmed Comet last time. Should I try and determine if one of the doctors is human? Because it won't tell me if they're an AC follower. At a minimum, the AC follower is gone. Yeah. But so the thing is that it's interesting because the implications on SQ. Actually, yeah, maybe that's a way of looking at it. Jonas picked SQ? Wait, okay, hang on. Let me follow this logic. So, Jonas picked SQ as a Gnosia. I know that Jonas is lying because he's the other engineer. The question is, why is he lying? Is he the AC follower and trying to throw people off the scent? It feels like you'd have a specific purpose if you picked that, right? So, like, I want to investigate SQ to see if Jonas was right about her being a Gnosia. But the thing is that if Gina and Jonas would be working together if they knew who each other were, oh, fuck. Yeah, this is where I lose it with social deduction, because this shit is so complicated sometimes. There's still Stella to consider. Yeah, but I'm trying to like confirm chains of logic right now, and there's this really intriguing chain involving Jonas and the two doctors that I think is worth looking into. The problem is that there's a chance that it could be false positive. So if I checked SQ and found she was human, does that actually help me? Like, is looking at either of the doctors to see if they're human actually going to help me? Because I think there's like there's a 66% chance that if I... Well, so there's two things to consider here. One of them is definitely human. There's a 66% chance the other isn't. So it's not guaranteed that this would give me a lot of information. Like, if I looked at Gina or SQ and saw Gnosia, that would confirm it. And they're good candidates for it, actually, because, yeah, of course. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Gina, because I have a little bit of more faith that SQ might not be that, and I think I'd prefer to confirm this. Could be Gnosia, could be AC. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing that makes it not guaranteed here. Setsu was attacked. Gina is Gnosia. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm gonna come forward with a report. Checked out the fridge, you guys, and, like, Jonas wasn't Gnosia. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me get both reports then. My report is the same. Jonas was human. Shit! Oh, God, that's... I find this game interesting since deducing who is Gnosia is only half the game. Yeah, exactly. So who's the AC then, right? Yes. Yes, that is confirmed. Jonas was the AC, Because both doctors... Okay, so SQ is the real doctor, first of all. Gina is lying. Wait, whoa, hold on. Wait. Okay, the only other possibility is that the real doctor hasn't stepped forward yet. I find that very hard to believe, but it is a possibility. But that would mean that both Gnosia are saying they're the doctor. I don't know how likely that actually is, to be honest. Like, we've had situations where 3 people have stepped up to claim the same role, so like, yeah. Okay, so I know for sure that Jonas is the AC follower. He was lying and a human. That is the only possibility. He was casting SQ as a Gnosia, but he does not know that for sure, right? That's a thing to note. Jonas does not know who the Gnosia are, necessarily. So the fact that he thought SQ was, or tried to say SQ was Gnosia, may not actually be much of anything. Then... Well, I know Gina's Gnosia, so... Yeah, so SQ has to be human, which means Jonas was absolutely lying when he said they were Gnosia. Or he couldn't have known that? Yeah, I would find it very weird if the real doctor saw 2 people come forward and didn't come forward themselves. That seems incredibly unlikely. So SQ's right in that we fridged 2 humans and we got at least an AC follower out of the way. Okay, let's have a look back through the logs then. Has anyone been defending Gina? No. Well, at the very least, I know Gina is Gnosia. If we believe SQ, we haven't got a Gnosia yet, but we did get the AC follower, which is nice. So if... Yeah, like, if we can... I don't know what's better to go here. I don't know which is better to go for here. We could go just straight for the jugular and accuse Gina and try and get everyone on our side. Or I could keep her around because she's obviously going to, attack people. We could wait to see if she plays her hand. Yeah, exactly. One thing I'm interested in is why the Gnosia haven't killed me. Like, again, this is where I think the game is, like, taking the logic stat and, like, applying it to decision-making. Because, like, there is no reason the Gnosia should not attack me right now. 0 reason. Actually, wait. The Gnosia know who the Gnosia are. I've correctly called that Gina is Gnosia. And I've put together that Jonas is lying, but that's because I know I'm the engineer. And because Jonas was the AC follower... Oh, wait. The Gnosia don't know whether I'm an AC follower or not, or if they got rid of the real engineer. But no, if I checked Gina... Well, I don't check Gina if I'm an AC follower. And maybe I think, huh... Maybe the Gnosia don't think I'm... Well, I mean, I'm gonna doubt Gina, like... Also turn against Gina. Yes. Suspecting Gina now, huh? That's just stupid. I trust Gina myself. Yeah, bud, I do not trust your intuition for shit. At all. Actually, we got crew data for Charming, didn't we? Speaks casually, but is careful not to stand out. High stealth, high performance. High stealth and low intuition and logic. Yeah. Yeah. Focus on self-preservation. He's very good at surviving. Perfect person to be a bug. We do have a Guardian Angel. Okay. Guardian Angel hasn't been blocking well, though. They may not have a good idea on where this is. See, okay. You know what? I'll say this at the end of the stream. Because I think I'll do, like, finish this loop out and then maybe call it there. Oh, I could do another loop, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. One more loop after this one, but... Yeah, I'll save my thought until the end, because I think, like... Yeah. They may be blocking you, and the Gnosia are taking advantage and grabbing others. No, the Gnosia only get one opportunity to block, and if that's successful... So, the way I understand it so far is that, the Gnosia can only choose one person, and the Guardian Angel can only choose one person. If those two are the same person, then no one dies. So far, there hasn't been any indication that Gnosia can kill multiple people or can have an option select. And I think the number of people dying connected to the number of Gnosia would probably be a dead giveaway how many Gnosia there are. So they probably restrict it to one around to make sure, like, there's no information you can glean from that angle. I think that's right. I haven't found anything strange about Gina. Oh, Jesus. Okay, a lot of people are bothering me about SQ. I mean, no, Setsu. Setsu disappeared, so... did SQ accuse? Wait. Oh, Setsu was casting suspicion onto SQ. Right. No, I don't want to doubt Gina. Fuck. I went too far in the conversation. Oh, no, hold on. Otome and Stella. Fuck, why was I suspicious of Stella again? I actually can't remember now. I got so sidetracked by the whole engineer thing. Because she was defending Jonas. The Gnosia wouldn't know, though. Oh, about SQ. No, but SQ's the real doctor, god damn it. No, I'm going to bat for SQ. Excuse my body, okay? Yeah. Gina, are you hiding something? Agree. Gina is hiding something. She is sus. Apparently I seem sus. Trust you, Gina. Fuck. Can't trust Will. Yeah, that's a bit much, Gina. You're going, like, way too hard on Will. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, yes. Why was Setsu attacked? Thinking of a reason leads me to SQ. SQ is lying, I can tell. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna defend SQ again. Yep. Cool. Fuck you. Got him! Good night. I'll dream of you all. Fuck yes. Hang on, let's have a look back at the discussion log. Did Stella defend Gina? I feel like she did in passing, but not, like, directly. I don't like Gina, no I don't. Could be Charming, too. Fucking asshole. Right, who do I want on my side? I feel like we can trust Rakio. They've been a bit all over the place, but I feel like we might be able to... Just what would I get from talking to you? Your friendship. Oh. Okay. So then, you know what? I'm gonna look at Stella. Fuck. Stella was Gnosia. Oh, my gut. Checked out the fridge, you guys. Gina was totally Gnosia. Bingo. Yeah, cool. So, goodbye, Stella. Really? I am. Hey, lay off Stella a bit. Smiling brightly. Oh, shit. Okay. Probably, unfortunately, this is the result of my calculations. It's like that. No, I'm defending SQ. Me and SQ are in this together. Let's fucking go. You notice it? You look suspicious as hell from where I'm standing. She scares me. Body language says so much as she shivers. I feel better knowing that someone else agrees. Shigamichi... Why? Why? Every time everyone is just like, Shigamichi, though. Like, come on! What? Totally not sketchy. Yeah, join in. No. What the fuck? Does invite suspicion. No. I'm the remaining engineer. It's okay, I trust you, Will. Thank you, Kakrushki. It's like super... It's like super suspicious. Anyone? Wait, what the fuck is she saying? Wait, what? Will. It's like super suspicious. Anyone? God. SQ's operating on the next level of bimbo. I couldn't even pass that fucking sentence. Also, why are you... I was defending you and corroborating everything you were saying. Okay. Stella. God damn it! I'm gonna get killed. I'm so gonna get killed. Let's try and be friendly with Otome. Will, you came. Let's party tonight. Well, I mean, I don't need to know. I know who the other human is. Or I know who the other Gnosia is, so, like, I guess I go SQ to confirm that she's human. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. It's gone. I can't hear it. Good. Here's my report. SQ's totally cool anyway. Shigamichi wasn't Gnosia, but that's like all I can say. Cool. Nope, Otome, that's a red flag. You need to talk more. Okay, yeah, that is actually fair though. Stares as if to warn the group of danger. Oh god. Is anyone... Oh no. We are being used by Will. Does nobody else feel this way? It's okay, I trust Will. Thank you, Kakrushi. Yeah. Agree. Big agree. No, don't listen to SQ. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're gonna go through a couple of rounds that's just like, okay, we're not killing the person again. How many more times do I have to report that everyone else is? But they don't have the information I have, and I don't know how this looks from their perspective, because I'm in too deep at this point. Feel better knowing that someone else agrees. Sella has been giving me strange vibes. Come on, let's go. Again. Yes, come on. One time. Why Otome? Fuck! Shout to Stella and Otome. Yeah. I'm gonna cover for Otome. To trust Otome, however, it is simply too dangerous. You're the other... Shut up. Stella, you... Get out of the... Like, you... This isn't... Her eyes show no sign of trust. Oh no. Yes, agree. Please. Oh, we did it. Got him. So this is your decision. I understand. I will be praying for your success while I sleep. Fucked. Get fucked. Anyways, the Gnosia is totally gone now. Oh my god, finally we can get some rest. Will, I totally treated you like you were so sketchy. Let's, like, start all over again, okay? I can't say no to you. So should we, like, have a party or something? I'll make a fish cake. Results will be displayed. Oh my god, Comet was the guardian angel. Yeah, no wonder they weren't protecting anyone. They got killed off first. Oh no. But hey, I was right. I actually put that together pretty well. I mean, it helps being a literal engineer, but like, yeah, no, that feels good. Alright. I think we've got time for one more loop. Or, you know what? No, I think we'll probably end it here, because it's like 3 o'clock now. But I'll start off the next loop. Fuck it, we'll go engineer again. I was good with that. I want victories, because I want XP. Loop 13. I see. There's 3 Gnosia and 15 people. No, I'm not gonna. I need to... I've been overdoing it when, like... So, I wanted to start at 10 o'clock to make sure I could go an extra bit if I wanted to, but, like, going into the afternoon too much is not a thing for me, unfortunately. I want to keep that a bit reined in a bit more. If I want to stream, like, more, I'm gonna try and get myself to wake up earlier instead of going later into the day. It's kind of been negatively impacting my ability to go and do other stuff, so I need to kind of rein that in, unfortunately. Yes. Now we really begin. Prepare yourselves. It's Yuriko. Humans and Gnosia are alike. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. Haha! Nice one, Your Majesty. I would totally serve you, you know. Uh-huh. Filthy clown. The music change is so good. Kakrushka's expression seems dark and gloomy. She seems to be afraid of Yuriko. We do not have much time. Let us begin the discussion. By the way, young man, who are you? God, Jonas, don't look at me like that. Huh? Me? If you mean Remnan, he has been on board for some time now. I believe you have met before? I'm not much of a talker, so... You don't engage much with others, do you? That and you don't leave much of an impression. And are quickly forgotten. That's just so... Remnan. Yeah, I think you're right. I understand. Well... This time everyone's here. Things may get tough. Everyone? We need to be careful. Let's look out for each other, okay? Okay, so how about we get started, eh? Then allow me to present the first issue. Listen carefully. The players are all here. Well, actually, something below Yuriko would actually block, Something below Yuriko would actually, be hidden behind the back button. But you know, it is kind of funny that we've got 14 here, and there's clearly space for a 15th if you move the back button. 19 male, Kanan, 579. 19 female, unknown. High abilities. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Other than stealth, all abilities are very high, extremely dangerous as an enemy, but also quite cold and distant, making her a worrisome ally as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say it might not be easy to crack her. Wait, was there... Oh, okay. So Yuriko's gonna lay something out first, and then I think we'll probably end it. First, I shall prove that I have not been defiled by the Gnosia Scourge. So, you're not Gnosia, huh? Do you have some sort of proof? Yes. You people are all refugees who happen to board the ship on Liu An, correct? Yeah, that place got, like, totally messed up by Gnosia and, like, destroyed. We were, like, super lucky we got on this ship. Isn't that in someone's profile? I feel like I recognize that name. That may be so, but we are still in danger. During the evacuation, 3 infectees managed to get on board the ship. Exactly. The Gnosia boarded the ship together with you people. Therefore, just as I am, those who have been aboard this ship since before Liu An could not possibly be Gnosia infectees. But anyone setting foot on the ship on Liu An could have been infected. Can you deny this? Remnant? Yuriko and I, we never left the ship. How do we know you two aren't just in cahoots? No, Levi? Yes, I can confirm that the 2 crew members remained on board on Liu An. However, whether or not this was Yuriko and Remnant, we were the only 2 remaining aboard the ship. Does anyone else wish to claim the same? Speak up. Apparently not. In that case, it is settled. Yeah, Yuriko and Remnant couldn't possibly be Gnosia. That much is certain. The 2 people on guard duty are definitely human. Only the 2 people who remained on board may claim this role. Gnosia, etc. cannot claim this role. Oh! That's interesting. So, Gnosia themselves can't claim it. Oh, no, wait. Gnosia, etc. cannot claim this role. So, if you're a guard, you cannot ever... You cannot be lying. Like, you can't lie to get this state. Huh. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have to end here, because this is gonna send me for a fucking tizzy. Huh. That's very interesting. So, straight up, Yuriko and Remnant cannot be Gnosia. How does that help? And yeah, I think it was in SQ's... Oh, Liu belt. Not quite the same. Does anyone actually have that as a... Sea Planet Nada? 579, Origin Unknown. Is anyone else Origin Unknown? Stella. Okay, that's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for today. I'm just gonna have a quick look to see if anyone else is streaming. Doesn't look like it. Wow, really? Not even Haunted. Huh. There you go. Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. How many more layers are there? Well, so there's one more role we haven't seen, which is the bug, I think it was. Hold on. How to play... list of roles. Yeah, the only thing we haven't seen yet, the only thing we haven't seen yet is the bug, which If remaining when human or Gnosia victory is decided, the universe is destroyed and the bug wins. That sounds like we're in a simulation, by the way, but yeah, so there is at least that. There is one more complicating factor that will eventually show up. We've just been introduced to the guard duty. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what the implications of the guard duty are. I guess it completely rules out 2 people. Like, 100%. Gnosia, AC followers, and, bugs. Like, people who can lie cannot lie about being on guard duty. So I guess, like, can you be on guard duty and be an engineer or doctor? Because that seems, like, broken as fuck. I guess it pretty much just limits, well, those are 2 people you definitely don't want to fridge. But the Gnosia would be smart enough not to, like, cast aspersions on them, because, like, yeah, they can't possibly be bad. I'd have to have a longer think about that, I think, to actually, like, get what's going on. And I'm probably gonna give all of this shit a closer read now that, like, I'm probably gonna need it. So we're getting more and more complicated, and, there's a high likelihood that, I'm gonna need to start really knowing how to advance the story now that, like, we're clearly coming to the end of the big setup for everything for you to start progressing through the meta-narrative. And it's already looking interesting because Setsu just straight up says, like, yeah, we're in a world that keeps looping and we don't know why. We should try and figure that out. Yeah. Fuck, this game is really good. One of the things I was going to say earlier that I decided to kind of put in my pocket until we finished up is, this is a great, way to play a social deduction game with, like, in a very different way to how you play it with real people. Because with real people, like, you really have to kind of know like, there's added complexity and stuff that, like, makes it infinitely harder in some ways to kind of, like, get your head around. Because if you trust people implicitly or, like, anything like that, like, like, there's a lot more of the actual social dynamic going on, whereas the way this kind of simulates that is by putting certain people into certain kind of archetypes of, like, people who play social deduction games. And I think this is a really neat way of, like, getting the basics, actually. Again, like, social deduction is definitely not my strong point, which is, like, bizarre because, like, I feel like there are analogous things that I'm decent at, but, like, it's usually in a contained space, not dealing with actual human beings, which makes things obviously more complex. Oh, I forget where the rest of that was going, but I think it's just, like, this is an interesting parallel. This is an interesting game in that it provides another outlet for something, for social deduction, but in a way that's, like, distinct from it. That might just be because of the nature of trying to make it one player and have, like, AI and stats kind of, like, dictate how well people are doing with this. But I think one clever thing they did here is, with that system, people are not always logical. Like, if I sat down with a group of real people and logicked out everything to them, like, they could suspect me, but I could probably bring a lot of people under my wing, more so than in this game, because there are people who inherently don't connect the dots or aren't convinced by that so much. So, like, the fact that you're being... So the fact... Regardless of how correct you are in terms of the story you form and the facts that are actually known, characters in this game are more likely to be like, okay, but you're still suspicious because you're steering the conversation. Whereas I feel in real life it'd be a bit different. Like, there's very different dynamics that makes this much more approachable for me, for example, because I'm not really, again, for the 50 millionth time, social deduction isn't my strong suit. But this feels like I'm latching on to a lot more quickly. And it adds complexity in the data you have to work with, rather than in all of the social aspects to it, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm not going to be unconvinced by logic, right? If I see connections here based on the information I know, I'm not going to doubt that just because... Why not? But the game does. So I still have to engage with the ways that the characters are actually acting. But I know how they are going to act. So, for example, I know that Comet has really good intuition. If she's not Gnosia, I can probably rely on her more than more people to click on to people lying. It's stuff like that like I miss out as in other social deduction games, because like I feel like I'm always behind what's going on because probably because I do try and map things out in my head and it takes me too long to think of things, which then has obvious implications during the game. Because if I'm like umming and ahhing a lot, is that because I'm suspicious? Is that because I'm really slow? Is that because I can't figure out what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, this game's real good. Like, you know, Comet aside, this game is very unique. Actually, like, nailing a style of social deduction game that's entirely playable by one person against, like, you know, against characters in the video game. Really damn well done. Really well done. But yeah, there wasn't anyone to raid, so I think we're just going to end it there. I'll just double check just to make sure I'm not... Yeah, no, I don't think there's really anyone I can... Actually, no, you know what? We'll go and raid Squidpunk. Luca and, him? Him? Him, I think? Shit, hang on, let me confirm. Surely I'd be able to confirm. Oh, no, they, them. Sorry. No, they're non-binary. They have collabed with Luca a couple of times, and they seem like a good egg, so... We'll go and, give them a raid. Do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, never mind. Shit. Am I not following them? No, I am. Okay. Probably done that for safety. That's definitely fair enough. I had my settings pretty aggressive for a time too, so that makes sense. Never mind then. I recommend, you know what? Can I shout out Squidpunk then? Okay, I can shout them out at the very least. Yeah, they tend to look at a lot of like old media, a lot of like the kind of stuff well, not exactly, but they look at like a lot of old 90s media and stuff like that. For example, the stream that Luca was on with them, they were looking at like really old Nintendo they were looking at like really old Nintendo ads and stuff like that. So outside of just playing video games on Twitch, they also do stream a fair bit of that. So if you are interested, I'd recommend giving them a follow. They seem like a good egg, as I said before. But yeah, that's otherwise going to be it. During the week, trying to get back into Elden Ring. The last couple of weeks haven't really been stream friendly, unfortunately. Still want to do some Blasphemous on Friday. I feel like there's like 2 or 3 streams of that left before we're done with it. And then there's going to be more Gnosia on the weekend. No idea how long Gnosia actually plays. I should look at that on how long to beat, so I have like a decent idea. But yeah, it seems like there's a fair bit. And now that Yuriko is back in the picture, well, things definitely are going to be interesting, to say the least. So, yeah, that's going to be my plans. Hopefully I actually stream this week, during the week. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.